Hello, hello. Looks like we're live. Hey, Mateo. Hey, Paradox. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Mateo. Hey, Paradox. Yep, I'm getting the echo. It's gone. Trying to get this invite out. Who else needs it? That's fine. Howdy, howdy, Mr. Docs. I grabbed a slice of pizza to eat in a few minutes. Hey, Wolf. Yes, I still got a little tyke going on. So, that's my little buddy. Let's get him on the map here. Hey, Cookie. Welcome back. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Mr. Asian Pikachu. He's a friend of mine. His name is, I assume you don't mind me saying your name. I'll wait till you confirm that or not. Yep, we only get one RSVP, but we can snipe in. I've sniped into one so far. This person is on my list here. If you can snipe in, sometimes you can get a second one. I hit 80 a few days ago, 2 days ago. So actually, I'm still coming up with names. So I'm looking for cute names. These are my shundos. I came up with a couple names last night. Duckpull.jpg because it's got the background. I have Pixel because it's that, and Zazu. I don't know if you guys are Disney fans, and Flora for that one. So I'm looking for more names. I'm looking for names. This is one of my favorite names. So, Cookie, the way that you snipe is if you look at your friends list and you see a friend in a raid and you tap on it, and this is for remote raids, and then you can try to jump in. So it's called sniping. It's not really sniping. But like that one I couldn't snipe into because they already in a lobby. They already started their raid. So I got to find friends who haven't started. So that's what sniping is. So let's see if I can get in that one. Nope, this one's full. When you see this many, see it says 18, that means that there's a lot of local players and a lot of remote players, and you're only allowed to have 10 remotes, and it's very hard to get in. Here, this guy just went to a new one. I'm going to try to do that. Nope, I'm sure I can't get in that one. Ooh, I got in this one. Wow, that was surprising. Let's see if I can get, I don't think I'll be able to get little in there. Did I make it? Nope. So, I'll look at that in a second there. Wolf, that's not a bad idea. So, you have to look at the type. And the reason why I am personally using Rayquaza is because it's Dragon type, and it also boosts 2 other types. So I've megaed a Rayquaza, not the one that we saw there, but I do have a Rayquaza now. And one suggestion, if you have Kyurem White or Kyurem Black, I should have started that up. It just makes catching a lot easier. If there's anybody who's watching who wants to get in any raids, feel free to jump in the chat, say hello. And I can add you up, but here I'll do exclamation point rules, raid rules will tell you what I'm looking for. So don't come into chat and just say code. Come into chat and ask for something. Tell me what's going on. Thanks, Wolf. Appreciate that. That helped a lot. I appreciate that. So those are the rules. You would like a black harem. Hey, Cookie. Do you have a remote raid pass? You want to do one? I could invite you to a raid. So, okay, good. So if you're ready for it, in about 3 minutes, I'll be able to invite you to one. Now, I'm going to just tell you, these are very hard to catch. They're not easy. And so you want to do that circle lock that I think I taught you about before, where you make the circle. Ace just got a shiny Kyurem. Man, he's so lucky. Hey, Egghead. So you want to get that circle the right size. 15 remotes, steep, no shiny, but yeah, you got a hundo. I saw that already. This is not the hundo. Here, let's take a look what the hundos are. So if I look under Poke Genie, 1553 if it's weather boosted. So if you go under, it's the same for both of them. So it's 2042 and 1553. So I do have this one here. Let's see if I have any invites. Cookie, I'm going to invite you to this one. How about that? There you go. So now you should go into your list and accept that one. I didn't have that hundo on here. I plan on adding it. Now, I'm not going to be doing my raids, showing everyone my raids tomorrow. All I plan on doing are the raids that that I plan on raiding during my raid hour. And actually, Raj is going to be with me, and he's going to be streaming. So during my raid hour, I'm going to be my time there. We got 11 hundo. Is Dark over here? I haven't seen him pop up yet. So you need 1,000 energy to fuse, and if you look over here, you can see that I got 80 for that one. I got, what did I get for that one? Why did I get no energy? Oh, I got 90 black energy from that. What's going on, Ashton? And I got 90 for that, and then I got 100 for that. So I'm averaging a little bit below 100. So you have to do like 10 or 11. I did get 100 on one of those raids. They did not do a code this time for the extra energy yet. I don't think they're going to. And so what you have to do, if you look at Karam, you need to get yourself to 1,000. You need 1,000 energy. So in this case here, this is some older ones that I have from the past. So you get extra energy for that. The one good thing about these raids is that they are coming in with whatchamacallit. They're coming in with Glaciate, which is a special move. I should heal up for the next round. Why do you say that? Why do you say that you're cooked, Paradox? I've seen 120 Jan, but it's very rare. So I've actually seen as high as 140, but that's extremely rare. Let's see what this one's like. I might be missing that other raid. I just realized the RSVP one, which is fine. I'm getting others. One nice thing about the RSVP one is that you get people to I can invite people. So if there's anybody who's watching who wants to get invited to any raids at all, let me know. And I'm happy to add people in. So what happens is that you fight the fused one, and then the fused one runs away, and then you go catch the non-fused one. You have enough for 20 raids. You have 100 each. And you have the ticket? Did you buy the extra ticket? Hey, Serge. Okay, I'll invite you. I think you're on my list. Cookie, I know you did. I'm asking Paradox. So this one's terrible. I didn't see how much energy I got on this one. But I probably can't invite you to this round. So what happens is that the raids refresh at the start of the hour and 30 minutes into the hour, and the only time you can get an RSVP is 15 minutes after the start of it. So the RSVP times are at like the next one's going to be at 9:15 my time. If you look in the corner, right now it's 8:48 my time. So I've seen 70, Wolf. I think I got 70 recently. So as soon as I can, as soon as I catch this one, I will then, or not catch it, I'll then get you, I'll get you into a raid. Need about 3 more black ones to fuse. Okay. Cookie, I don't know if you jumped in that raid that I sent you already. I sent you the RSVP. Hang on a second, guys. Trying to eat a slice of pizza. And I don't want to make a huge mess of myself. It's okay, Cookie. I can tell you that I'm going to be getting a bunch more. I want to make sure that I invite you. And Paradox, what was the question again? Oh, the time of it is 2 to 5. Yes, that's the time. I don't understand what you're asking, but yeah, 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. local time is when it is. Egghead, if I had a guess, then I would guess that it is that you need to do 11 is really what you would need to do. Right, here's what I'll do. I will show you my pizza in a moment, and then tell you what it is. You have one last remote raid pass. Well, then you've got some more to do tomorrow. So the local ones you're going to go do since you bought the ticket, and that's the important thing. And Cookie, if you invite me, I will join one raid with you tomorrow if you invite me. But I can't join all of the raids if you invite me to a lot of them. But I can definitely, I'll make sure that I save at least one pass to join your raids tomorrow. How many balls do I have left? 3 balls. So now these are the balls that get more important. So I'm going to do a circle lock. Let's get him the circle lock correctly. Good. That looks like it's an excellent one. And then I'm going to time it where it hits right as the excellent goes back. So yes, Serge, I will invite you. Unfortunately, the next time I can invite you is going to be in about 10 minutes from now. And I'm going to be inviting you. It's going to be about 15 minutes after that, after I can invite you. So I've got friends here. Actually, some friends who are here I can see right here that are watching this. They're inviting me to those raids, and I'll be able to invite you to it. See, I don't have any raids right here, and if a raid's already started, I can't do that. So I do have some local raids. If anyone wants to do it, I've got a little bit of time left on local raids. Let me know if anyone wants to get into another raid. Terminal, so you need Restrium, and that's going to give you white, and then you need Zekrom to give you black. But the good news is you can get a really bad one because the stats of those don't matter. So if you don't have one, just go do it. So I have not these are not this type of raids. I just have right next to me right now. I have a Genesec. So I'm not doing these raids locally. That's tomorrow. So. I tell you, you'll be able to get one. You'll be able to get. I'm sure you can find somebody to trade you as Zekrom. So you should do. Well, you need to look at the energy that you get. One person hasn't readied up. Come on, people, ready up. Let's get moving out of this. Actually, I'm not trashing those. I'm going to trash these a little bit. You can't snipe right now. You have to be 2 hearts with somebody to be able to snipe. Hey, DTC, welcome in. There we go. They all readied up. So you have to be 2 hearts with somebody to be able to snipe in to their raid. So you and I are not 2 hearts. It takes 7 days to interact with somebody to get 7 hearts. Yes, DTC. In 8 minutes from now, most likely I'm going to get an invite for a raid that's going to take 15 minutes after that. It's going to start. So I'll be happy to add you in. And it does take 1,000 energy to fuse it. And it looks like we're getting. I'll double check after this. The last ones that I did. But I'll double check in a few minutes of a few moments what it is. But yeah, you need 1,000 energy to fuse it. And honestly, I would highly recommend you don't earn more than 1,000. So I would, because there's no reason, there's no help. If you earn 1,500, that 500 is just wasted. So Cookie, you go ahead and you can go do what you want to do, and then I'm gonna because in about 7 minutes I'll be able to invite you to one that's going to take place in 15 minutes after that. So you'll see the RSVP come in, and you have to make sure you accept it. So I personally would not waste any a raid pass on. Once I hit the 1,000, I wouldn't waste a raid pass at all. I would just do it as soon as I get the 1,000. I'm done. Like that's it. So now for me, I'm going to do more. But I'm just saying, if I was not trying to stream for it and stuff like that, I would do just the 1,000 energy. Get it to 1,000. You want to get it over 1,000, but 1,000. Let's say you got 2,000. That's fine, or 3,000. But getting 2,500, that 500 is completely wasted until the next time the fuse ones come around. So there's no reason to do it that way. Oh, why are you getting creaky there? Get caught. We need 3 more hearts for great friends. Serge, if we do a raid, yes, I will make sure that we interact today. And I'll send out some gifts one way or the other. I didn't do that very well. There we go. Yeah, you can go ahead and leak duck. I'll tell you, leak duck's going to take a while, but go for it. And just make sure you come back here in a little bit, and you'll be able to, So I'll tell you this: check back in 20 minutes, and you'll be able to do the raid with me. 20 minutes from now. Hey DTC, do you have a remote raid pass? And what is your in-game name? That's what I need to know from you. So if you read the rules that are just getting posted, Nightbot's going to post the rules. So I need to know from you what's your in-game name, and if you have a remote raid pass. That's why I'm adding people for these. Come on, making another attack here, buddy. I am doing locally. I have some Genesec raids, and I have some other kinds of raids locally. So if you want to do the local raids with me, that's fine also. Okay, that's your name. All right. So I'm going to post. So Nightbot's going to post my code. That if other people try to join up, I am not going to accept their friend requests. I'm only going to accept a friend request from QEZE. So you'll see that on there. All right. So go ahead and add me up, DTC, and then we'll be able to do it. So I have, let's see, I thought I had one nearby. So if anyone wants to do any other kinds of raids, let me know that are not Kiram ones, because I can add people for that. All right, Serge, let's do something together here. Let me see, actually. Let's see if I can jump in this one. Yeah, only mods can do the TC command. Here we go, Wolf. Since you're going to hang around a bit, you can help me out. There we go. Now you can do that. You can do the command now, Wolf, also. All right, I want to show you my pizza before I eat any more of it. This is in New York or New Jersey. We call this pizza. This is oh my gosh, I just forgot the name. It's got mozzarella, fresh mozzarella, and fresh tomatoes, and the dark stuff. That is whatchamacallit, that's basil. So that's what it is. So Wesley came in. See, exactly, I knew it was going to happen. Somebody just jumped in and used my friend code that they didn't come in the chat. I'm not going to accept Wesley because Wesley didn't come in here and tell me who they are and talk to me about it. So Wesley is not here. I'm not going to add Wesley unless Wesley comes in the chat and says hello, and tells me their in-game name and that they've got a remote pass. So my only request is for people that I'm friends with, if you can open it up. Wesley, my friend, I'm next to him. Oh, okay. Is Wesley not able to come into the chat? I just prefer to hear from people. Let's find Serge. There you go, Serge. I'm going to send you a gift. Let's send you an interesting gift. I always like to send out interesting ones. Anything else here? Let's see. Not boring post offices and churches and stuff like that. Let's see. Here we go. That's a bell that's not an old bell. All right, Wesley's your friend. So DTC, is Wesley have a remote raid pass? Hey Dino, what's up BG? I was wondering, wanted to know, how do you have any shiny, do you have any shiny Ultra Beast? I do. So you can search for, by the way, you can type in Ultra Beasts, and that'll show you all of your Ultra Beasts. So I've got 160 Ultra Beasts currently, and I have all the shiny ones. So I have, and I try to get lucky shiny ones. Hey, Beats. So this one was traded to me from Dark. So if I see that little symbol at the end of it, that little thing that looks like a recycling symbol, that means that they were traded to me. This one, or if it's lucky, I don't put that on there. So that's the other way, because you know it. This is one of my favorite Pokemon. I work in computers, and this is it looks just like a computer. It's got wires and stuff like that. So that's why I like that one a lot. And so I've maxed that one out already. And Celestelia is another cool one. And Kartana I love. Kartana is ninja swords and folded paper. And I do have some good ones. This is, I wrote Claim because it's a really good one. And Guzzlord is pretty cool. Is another lucky one. So I try to get all of my shinies lucky. I'm working on a shiny lucky dex. I need to open my gifts from, let me send you another one to open it so we can become great friends. So Surge, we can only interact one time per day. I'll show you how you can tell if you've interacted with somebody. So if you go into here and I'm going to look for you, Surge. So you can see right here, see how the person above you, Surge, doesn't have a blue circle around them, but you do. So that, thank you, DTC. So Surge, you and I have interacted today, but the person who's Suji, I don't know how to say their name. So that's the hardest, that person has not interacted with me. So once you see a blue circle around somebody, you can't get another heart with them. So you can only get one heart per day. That's it. So this is, if you guys see cast forms, those are ones you should always tap on. They're very hard to get shiny. They're hard to find as it is, especially if you try to find some rarer ones. Like a friend of mine recently traded me a shiny cast form. It was not lucky, unfortunately. Let's do this, recent. So this is a very difficult one to get. He got it and he traded it to me. So I do have only 2 shiny cast forms. You got a shiny Tepig today. That's an awesome one. It's a good starter. Love it. Big Nick, I'm not doing that. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the RSVP. Let's do that. All right. So if anybody here, I know I said I'm going to send it out to Cookie. Let me do this, though. I'm going to send this out to Pocket John. Nope, not that one. Get out of here. Actually, I'll send a different one out to Pocket John. So if there's anybody here who wants to get in, I want to see your in-game name. I know Cookie, I'm going to invite you. Surge, I will, this one here is going to be probably a white. No, it's black. So this is what you want an invite to, Surge? Let's get you in. I'd hunch that I'd find one soon. Found the spot that I thought. Nice. Yep, all right, Surge, I got you in. Cookie used up your last raid pass. All right, so I'm not going to invite you to this, but that's fine. Hopefully you get some more tomorrow. All right, give me a second here, folks. You're doing remotes tomorrow. BG, you don't have any place you can go to do some raids? Are you not able to get there to do raids with other people? What's up, Javi? You want another raid? I know, Javi, are you in Florida already? who else should I invite? 4 a.m. So you're flying down at 4 a.m. Yeah, save your remotes for tomorrow. All right, Cookie, go please have dinner. I'll be here. I'm going to be here for about another hour, maybe a little more than that. So hopefully you're back. You're done by then. Either which way, I'll also be streaming tomorrow morning my time, probably between like 9 a.m. and noon New York City time. So that's going to be, for you, Cookie, that's going to be 11 a.m. I'm sorry, 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. So feel free to jump in when you can. Raj is streaming also right now. All right, I got you. There you go. Where's, yeah. Yep, you want to focus. It's perfect plan, BG. That's what I was talking about. So you don't want to end up like I'm right here. So right here, I've got that amount of energy. Oh, Pocket John is also streaming. Yep, Pocket John, I was on his channel before. I know you saw me on there earlier. Let's see if I can jump into one of these. What's up, Peyton? Do you want to get invites to any raids? How do you do remote raids? Oh, that's a great question. So it's it's something that I assume people knew and they didn't. It's right. All right, you're welcome. So the way that you do a remote raid is what I just did right here. What I did is I tapped on somebody on my friends list. Now you have to have 2 hearts with those friends, 2 hearts or higher, in order to do that. And so I tapped on somebody on my friends list, and then I added in. Then I jumped in their raid. So you have to have a remote raid pass, and then you have to tap on a friend who's at a raid, and then you can go in. And so we call that sniping because the person didn't invite you. It's not a bad thing. In this case here, it's not a bad thing. You're welcome. My stream on my chat phone keeps slowing down, but it looks like it's fine every once in a while. Except 2 people need to ready up. So when you jump in a remote raid, I recommend for you to ready up right away. It's kind of the polite way to do it. So again, if there's anybody here in the chat, well, first thing, everybody who's watching, if you could do me a huge favor and double tap and like the stream, helps the stream grow, helps me, supports me in doing these type of things with you guys. And if there's anybody here in the chat who wants to get in any raids, feel free to jump in the chat, say hello, treat me like a human, and like you would any other stranger, you always introduce yourself. And then I'm going to ask for things like your in-game name and and that you have a remote raid pass. So that's what I'm looking for from you guys. Yes, BG, I know your time zone is better, is after mine, yeah. I would love that. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming afterwards. I don't know. I might stream after my raid day also. Raj and I are going to, Raj is going to be streaming for a while. And I'm going to be with Raj. I'm actually going to be driving Raj around while he's streaming. But he's only going to do about an hour of the raid day, he said. Galaxy Gaming, Jan, how many, don't you have enough ETMs? Because you can't ETM that on there. Yeah, of course you won't be able to be in any streams while you're out. That's not a problem. I appreciate that, BG. Sorry, guys. I'm just eating a little more of my pizza. Hey, Philip. Would you like to? I know you're on my friends list already. Would you like to get invited to any of these raids? Or you might be. Are you the Philip that's already on my friends list? So, I have a raid for this raid in a few minutes coming up. What's your in-game name, Philip? It's called Margarita Pizza. It has fresh mozzarella. It has sliced tomatoes and has whatchamacallit. It has basil on it. That's what kind of pizza it is. And just so you guys know, but you don't have any raid passes. All right, no problem. That's not a problem at all. Interesting fact that a lot of people would be surprised to know. I have been a vegetarian for about 6 years now. And for a while, I didn't eat any red meat and things like that. So I slowly became a vegetarian. My only thing I can't give up is I love sushi so much that I have fresh sushi and I can't help it. All right, let's see if I've got a few rune invites left. How much more time do we have? We got enough time. Let's wait a few minutes. So you're still in Christmas Tree Island. Interesting. See if I can jump into this one here. I had a pretty interesting, kind of boring day. I work and in computers, but the good news is I work from home. Once in a while I go out. Did you not get the pass box term? I thought I have it. Yeah, I've got the box. Oh, in my store here, I don't have a good remote box. The remote box I have is terrible. I don't want to spend the extra money on it. I had that one like 2 days ago, Jan. Yep. Oh, I didn't even notice this one is in there. Thanks for pointing out. So yeah, that's this one I will start buying from now on. Thank you. I didn't even notice that. That popped up, I guess, sometime a little while ago. Yep. Hopefully I can jump in one of these. There we go. So the way that you would snipe in, if you were 2 hearts on my friends list, you would go to your friends list like I just did, and that's how I did it. So I sniped in, and I used a remote raid pass to get in. And by the way, I'm a vegetarian not because it's better for the environment and things like that, but mainly because it's better for health. A little bit for the environment. It's not that I have anything against people eating animals. Everyone's got their own choices, what they want to do. So no judgment on people. It's just what I like to do. You already need more coins, BG? Man, oh man. BG, do you have the ticket to the event? Wolf, are you saying that because of the vegetarian stuff that I'm talking about? You haven't bought coins in 2 months. That's pretty good. Hi, Alejandro. Thanks for jumping in. So, Alejandro, what is your in-game name? I'd be happy to share my code and knowing 2 things. You've got remote raid passes, and what is your in-game name? If somebody could do exclamation point raid rules for me, I'd appreciate it. Yep, one more veg eater for the planet. I know it's much more efficient for that. Thank you, Jan. If you think about how much energy it takes to make a plant, and then how much energy it takes to make a plant to feed an animal, it takes a lot of energy to do that. But if you want to eat meat, please do so. Or you could be like Jan, who doesn't eat a single vegetable at all. So I make up for it, I guess. So between him and I, we probably balance it out. All right. Thank you very much, Alejandro. And do you have a remote raid pass? Is that why you're saying that? So DTC, earlier you said your friend was next to you. You never answered me if your friend has a remote raid pass, because I'll add your friend if they say they have a remote raid pass. That's a very good thing to do, BG. I have, with my kids, I told them all the time, I said, I don't have to feed you something you like, I just have to feed you something to eat. If you choose not to eat it, that's not my problem. I'm not necessarily promising that I'm going to make you food you like. I'm just making you food so you can eat it. Anybody who's here in the chat, if you don't mind listening to my mods, they're a very important part of making everything run very smoothly. The mods, their names are in blue. So you'll see all the people that are in blue. Those are my mods, except for Nightbot is a robot that gives answers to things. I finished up the pizza, and I'm going to try to catch this thing here in a moment because we have the raid now. I don't have you as a friend. Yes, so you do have that. All right, great. So you said your game name is Enigma, which I love that name. That's a pretty cool name. There's a Enigma background for some Pokemons that I can show you in a moment. So could one of the mods please do !TC? So listen to me, Alejandro. So the Nightbot just posted my code. You'll see it starts with 1234. That's my code. Please add me to your friend list, and I'll accept it. Now, anybody else who adds me, if they don't come in the chat and tell me their in-game name, I'm not going to accept them. So I only accept the people that come in there. So I'm going to look for somebody named Enigma, and you're going to see there's a lot of people in there that I haven't accepted their friend request because I don't know who they are. So I'm only accepting people that come in the chat, say hello, tell me they've got a remote pass, and tell me their in-game name. Very simple. Don't make these rules too hard. I'm trying to help everyone out. I'm having a good time. This is a game to have fun with. All right, the raid is starting. $12 more raid passes. Jan's done all of his 20 already. I know that. Jan, you have enough coins for this weekend, right? Let me know, please. I'm assuming you don't need to buy more. So Alejandro, I don't know if you've added me as a friend, but you can see Nightbot's posted my code. So please go ahead and add me up. Let's see, there's enough here. I'm just going to invite some random people. Nope, lobby's full. Way before I said that. There we go. Oh, look. Javi made it in. Raid money. Thanks, Javi. Well, now we get our interaction. That's pretty good. Zero shinies, but you did get a hundo. Yeah, Alejandro, when you added me, I like to remove the code. Yep. You got enough coins for the day. Hope I get a good box for coins tomorrow for raid passes. I've still got a lot, but a little bit low. All right, thank you very much. I appreciate you letting me know, Alejandro. And right after this raid, I'll add you up. And I'll add you. Is there a Kyurem? Do you care which Kyurem you get? There's white and black. If you care which one you get, that's fine. I'd be happy to do that with you. By the way, just reminding people, if you're in the raid, and especially if you're remoted into it, it's courtesy to invite people to ready up as soon as you can. Hey Charles, thanks for popping in. I appreciate that. Can you usually when you come into a room with people you don't know, you say hello before you start demanding things. So it'd be very nice to just come in and say hello. I ask, you can pretend to care about my feelings. It's okay if it's not very hard. All you have to do is come in, say hello, how are you, things like that, and then I'd be happy to add you in there. Um, your goal is to get the black carom. Good. That's a very good goal to have. I'll see if I've got black ones coming up. And if I do, I'll be happy to add you. So, Charles, if you don't mind doing me a favor, please, and letting me know what your in-game name is. I know. I'm trying to. I was a bad joke. I do understand. I was trying to make a bad joke. Yes, Alejandro. I know your game name. That's fine. I'm going to add you up, Enigma, up right after this raid. Charles, I want to know from you what's your in-game name. If you notice that Nightbot posted something in there earlier, and if you double move Karam, the second move will adopt the legacy restroom. If I do a legacy, if I double move Karam, will the second move adopt? Restroom is literally gone. It literally, think about Restroom as consumed completely in it. There's only thing you get from Restroom is you can get the background if you mix the backgrounds up from it. That's it. And so that's all you can do. Is you get that from it. So there's nothing else from it. It's just the background. Oh, I know you, Charles. I know you. I just realized your name, your full name there. I know you. Charles is a friend of mine. So Charles and I did a trade yesterday, and forgot what I got from you. We'll look in a second. So his in-game name is Randall. What's up, Guap? Thanks for popping in. How are you? Are you looking to do any raids, Guap? Oh, awesome, DTC. Congratulations. Let's see if I can catch this thing today. Wolf. Yes, Wolf's in here also. All right, 8 more balls left. So I've told people this before. I'm sure some of the people are going to hear it for the first time, but some will hear it again. So so when you have 6 balls left to throw, that's when your chance of catching it gets better and better. All right. Yes, the teddy with the costume. That's right. So see, there's people here that added me that I don't know. So I got you Enigma. Carlos Girl Jen. Is that, who is that? Is that Callium? So DTC, I got you in there. But I need to know who else is in here. So DTC, if your friend is Wesley and wants to get added in, just let me know that they're going to be able to do some more raids. That's what I want to hear about that. Hey Ray, I think we're friends. I don't have Sage on there. I'm not, unless Sage is in here that I missed. I didn't see Sage come in here, but I could have missed him. I don't have any raids right now. And I can't invite anybody to these. This is not going to say I can't do that. I can just jump in. You're so used to talking to Sage there. I get it. Charles is, Charles, what's your in-game name? I need to know that from you. You're Callous Girl Jen. All right. No problem. I'll add you up. The next set of raids are going to come around in 15 minutes. No, that's full. So I'm not going to be able to do that. Hey, Airbreak, thanks for coming in. So, all right, I'll get you in, Kalos Girl Jen. That's what I'm looking for. I appreciate you asking. Let's see if I can jump into one of these. No, it's going to be full. No, just think about how you would want somebody to talk to you that you haven't met. You don't want people to just walk into your room and say, "Give me this." You people walk into your room and you'd say, "Hey, how are you doing?" Or "I hope you're having a good day." Just something nice, or hello even. So you're still work. Oh, nice. Yeah, you've got the late shift, so And for those who don't know, my IRL name is John, but my friend Charles did not know how to spell it correctly. There's no H in it, but it's fine. I'll forgive him. That type of thing. So, no problem. Charles, I'm just going to remove your message there, just so my name isn't there. So, Kalos Girl Jen, you said you wanted an invite to a raid. That's fine. Your in-game name is C. All right, cool. And Callium, do you have a remote raid pass? Is that why you want to add up friends? That's what I'm looking to do. So, yeah, there's two Charleses in here. Charles Lim is a personal friend of mine, and Dark is one of the founders and creators of Pogo Tips. So if you guys, he's the boss. He can actually jump into the Pogo Tips channel and kick you guys all out and block you and stuff like that. So definitely listen to Dark. He and I both started Pogo Tips together. So if you ever listen to our Sunday evening show, so Sundays at 9 p.m. New York City time, we do a discussion about stuff. Let's catch back up with the live. We discuss the upcoming week and stuff like that. Let's see here. I need to catch this. I need more candy from him. Anything to check? I want to catch all of those, but I really don't feel like clearing out my bag right now or clogging up my bag. That'll catch because it's evolved. So right now is a break between raids. All right, Alejandro. In a moment, I'm going to. So in about 5 minutes from now is when I'll get another set of invites. I don't know if it's going to be black or white, but I'll take a look. And I'm going to ask people for their in-game name and who wants to do that one. So if it's black, I'm sure you want to do it. And if it's not, then you can skip that one. And I do like your plan. I always recommend what people need to do is to come up with a plan and stick with it. So don't raid everything, because raiding everything is not going to help you out. You don't shine. I got a shiny one last night on the way home. I was very surprised about that. You want Karam invites? Okay, sounds good. No, all right, Wolf will help that out. I appreciate that. I'm not going to do this one right now. What I want to do is a little more shiny checking, especially things that are boosted right now. Yep. I am not walking. I'm in a car. I'm in the middle of a parking lot. I'll show you guys what it looks like. And just a quick view. There is a closed Dunkin' Donuts / Baskin Robbins right over there. And there's just some other restaurants in this area. So I'm in a car right now. And I'll say hello to you guys. Turn on my light. This is what I look like. Hi guys, how are you? I'm not wearing a cool hat today, just to keep my head warm today. That's all. I don't mind showing my face. Hey, Mr. Perfect Pro. I really appreciate if you, thank you, Charles. Mr. Perfect Pro, when you walk into a room, I assume that you don't just walk in and say, give me. Usually what you do is you walk in and say hello and stuff like that. So if you come in and just come in and say hello and treat me like any other person, the rules were posted by Nightbot. And please listen to what I'm saying, Mr. Perfect. Take a look at the rules and read what they are, and then I'll be happy to add you up. So you need to read up the rules, and I need to know what your in-game name is. You're going to bed, man. This is early. So for you, early. Mr. Perfect, please listen to what I'm saying. I need you to tell me what your in-game name is. This is the last time I'm saying that. So I have to do 10 raids in total. So 480 energy is what you have so far, and so you need to get yourself to 1,000 energy. So let's take a look. I got 1,010 energy, 1,020. 110, 110, 120. So I'm getting got 110, 120, 80. So yeah, so you probably need to do 10 total. It averages out to do that. Yep. So, Mr. Perfect, I need to know what your in-game name is. So, hi, Mr. Perfect. So, what is your in-game name? I'm gonna hold off. It's so tempting to do these. Okay, Mr. Perfect. If you can't read what the rules are, I'm posting again what the raid rules are. So you need to read what the raid rules are, and you need to understand these rules before I'm going to be able to add you up. I have very simple rules. All I need to do is know what your in-game name is, and I'm going to be able to add you up. So read those rules. Nightbot's going to post the rules. There you go. Not very difficult. And listen to the people that are written in blue. Dark Mosh is one of the people that helped me start Pogo Tips. We started it together. And all the other people in blue are my mods. They are all here to help everybody have a good time and just a good time. So please listen to the rules. And I'm happy to add you in. I add people all the time, but I need the rules followed first. So I would love to add you in, but I'm not just going to add random people in. Most raids are done in my area. Let me see if there's anything here. I'm just going to double check quickly see if there's any there. Did you ask how much energy I had? I'm curious, yes. So you can tell me. I'm curious how much energy you have for them right now. Let's see. We'll get out of here. I don't want this right now. That's tomorrow, not today. I want to go here. Get a Cresselia. Thank you, Pokey Wave. Why did that just quit? Did it just crash? So Enigma, I'll get to you in just a moment. Want to know how much it is? So Mr. Perfect Pro, I'm happy to add you. I need to know what your in-game name is and what the remote raid pass is. If you have a remote raid pass, those are the two things I need to know. Anything else I want to do around here? These are going to be done in minutes. So nothing here to do. That's fine. All right, just checking. All right, so what I have, I've got Kiram Black. So I know that Enigma wanted in. Hold on a second, Cookie. I'll get you in just a moment. Let's do recent. So I got you Enigma. Hey, Tyler. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Anybody else who wants Karen Black, please put your in-game name in the chat right now. Charles, I forgot your name. Let me just see there. I haven't seen Kristen in here yet. She was on somebody else's stream a little bit earlier, a guy named BT. That's your. All right, got you. I got you. Nope, not that one right now. I'll get you in here, Kalos Girl Jen. All right, thank you. Anybody else who wants Karen Black, please let me know. Happy to add people up and send them the remote invites. One request I'm going to have for people, if you're on my friends list, I send out gifts pretty much all day to everybody, but I always open up all the gifts that I can. I cannot open enough gifts, meaning I open up all the gifts and I usually can't get to not best friends. I'm trying to get lucky friends, and so I work with my best friends first. So if there's anybody else here who wants to get Karen Black invite, please let me know. You need to come into the chat, say hello, and I'll invite you up to it. So, hey Mel, all right, Cookie, you had a question a moment ago. You said, should I do more Karen raids or should I do you be fine locally? So you've got you need to do 5. Probably 5 raids will be enough of the one that you have that you only have 480 energy for. So I think you should be fine. I think that's what you need to do. So happy to. So just I would say save up your coins. Do just those, the ones that are nearby tomorrow, and then afterwards, after you do yours, there's still going to be a little bit more time left of more raids. I probably will be streaming after your raids are done, or if I'm not doing it, other one to do it. So you're going to get about averages out to about 100 energy per raid, and you need 1,000 of it. All right, Mr. Coca, thank you. Is anybody thinks this is a Shundo I just got? I named him based upon BG's recommendation, Little Tyke. Wolf made a suggestion for it. So this is Shundo I got a couple days ago in a trade. So I see you, Dark. I see what you're saying. Don't worry about it. All right. Dark, do you need them like now? I could do it now if needed really badly, but I'd prefer to wait. You got 480 and 780. All right. So on the one you have 780, so that you'll be 880, 980. So you probably can do 2 more raids on the one that you have 780 and you'll be fine. And then focus on the one that you only have 480 on. But there's no reason to get yourself above more than 1,000 for each one of those, unless you get that done. Let's say that because that means you need 7 raids. If you've got a good group of people, that could only take you less than an hour to do. And then you've got more time, then you might want to do more if you've got enough passes to do it. So, yep, I think that should do it. It was a mail I would say to call Mr. Ray, Finding Nemo. Wolfie asked, yeah, that's not a bad thing. I don't think you saw them. I named some already last night. I was trying to think of some names. I decided to get creative. And so I named one Flora, perfect name. I'm a Disney fan. And another Disney, Zazu, Pixel, and then duckpool.jpg because it's got the background. And I still needed a few more named. So I got Itsy Bitsy. This is from there. Wolfie made a suggestion of something about Shaman. I forgot the name for Shaman that you suggested. So those are my Shundos. Yeah. So I've got a bunch of little cute little Shundos here. Min Shay. Is that a reference to something? I mean, I understand the Shay part is Shaman, but is that Min Shay kind of a reference to something? So if you see, I'm thinking of I'm a big Deadpool fan, so that's what I thought this was. And there is actually a Duckpool, is one of the Deadpool variants and stuff like that. So that's why I named it that way. This is when you have the 2 different backgrounds. If you've got a Kira white, and you fuse it with the Zekrom that's got the other color background. This is what the background looks like. So this is called the Enigma background. And this is the one that I bottle capped. So I don't have a hundo. You've not gotten a hundo Kiram until this one here. So this is what I bottle capped for it. Around close to the raids. It's 2 raids. There's 2 raids, but are people there going to be able to help you? Like having the raids there is one thing. You need like I'd say at least 3 people. Maybe you can get people to remote in with you. I don't know if you practice yet hosting with anything, but you could also do that there. There's another one that's a minute away. All right, I still have more spaces for anybody who wants to get Kiran Black. If you want to get invited to this one, that's going to be in about 8 minutes. Let me know. Yeah, you're thinking that we should get a little more, better one. No, it's not to say you're not creative enough. I was just looking. I like to have something that's got extra meaning to it. Is probably the best way to put it. What did he say? It's blacked out. So you said you have 480 on white. So that means you can. So if you have, so let's just say that it takes, so you've got 5 white that you need to get done, and you have 2 black that you need to get done, and that should get you to 1,000 energy on those 2. So let's just say that you have, let's say that takes you an hour to do that, and you still have got a lot of remote raid passes left. So as long as you have enough to do any other ones, the other ones, then go ahead and do that. So I would only do it if you figure out, if you think about it, do I have enough time? So I have 2 more hours left. Do I have enough time to get 10 of each kind done So that way, whichever one you're focusing on, that way you can get yourself to another 1,000 energy. So it's one of those just think about. So you see right here, like for example, I've got 5,700 black energy, the volt fusion energy, and so that would, if I was just doing it for the number, I would say I only do 3 more, and then I'm going to stop, and then I'm going to spend the rest of the time doing this one, that type of thing. So I hope that makes sense here. Do all these have glaciate? No, they don't. I'm going to get rid of the ones that don't have glaciate. And let's do not. So there's a search term called special. So if you search for the word @special, that tells you which ones have the special move. Or in this case here, I put an exclamation point beforehand. That means not special. So I'm looking for ones that don't have the special move, and then I'm going to trash them if they're not good stats. So most people don't do that, but I have a lot of candy. And I've got a lot of these still. So even if I just trashed all of these, I would have a lot left. Dark, I got sock today from my friend our friend Tao. And then I got this one from Charles, who was in here before. So that was a trade that I did with him last night. So trying to work on my lucky shiny decks. Trying to get more and more of those. I got this one on stream last night, and then I got, where's the shiny corefish? I got a shiny corefish last night. That was one I got last night. So that's it. Is this stream still working? Yeah, it does look like it is. All right, I think I'm going to drive around a little bit and wait for that raid to start. If there's somebody who wants to get Karam White, let me know. So I've got RSVPs for Karam Black I sent out. So if anyone wants it for Karam White, please let me know. I'm happy to send it out to people. I do have a friend who said they wanted it. So come into chat, say hello. Don't forget to please double tap and give it a like. QZZ doesn't, I don't know if they want it again. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to send out some gifts actually while I'm sitting here, and then I'll be able to do this a little more. I need to collect more gifts. Let's go back to the correct keyboard. I'm having a fight. My phone lately I was acting up. It doesn't like leaving me on the right keyboard here. That's Axo. I'm sure a lot of you guys know Axo. He's coming to a lot of the chats here. This is a good friend of mine nearby. I need to cool off my phone for a minute. I feel it heating up. All right. I usually sort it by that. Yeah, you know Axo. Axo's in all the time. Axo's a good one. This guy here is a community ambassador nearby. Divine Dragon is somebody nearby also. So I live about 30 minutes outside of New York City. So if you're wondering where I am, it would take me right now, if I drove straight to New York City, it would take me about 30 minutes to get there. I do go to New York City a lot. I know this guy. He's a pretty crazy guy. And so, for example, during Rayquaza raid day about 4 or 5 months ago, I went and did that in Central Park in New York City. So I do go there for stuff. Tomorrow I'm not going to go there because I don't need to go so crazy. Because during Rayquaza, I was able to do 9 or 10 every 30 minutes. That's what I was focusing on as I was trying to get a bunch of shinies. And had a good time doing it. I think I did pretty well. All right, did I get everybody done? And if you guys see the nicknames that I have for some people and you think they're kind of weird, I purposely have kind of weird nicknames for people because it helps tell me where they are. So I don't mean it to be insulting to anybody, but I just want to send out invites to just so I know where people are. So sometimes you'll see those weird names there. With 2,500 Pokemon coins. Thanks, BG. Appreciate that. Would 2,500 Pokecoins be enough for 1,000 energy for Karam? So I think so. Let's do this. Let's do a quick math. Great question. Let's see. We got another one here. Nice. Thank you, BG. So we got 59 seconds here. So does anybody here want this raid? Let me know. Actually, let's see if I can send this out to one person. Red and Snap. I don't mind doing a private lobby. Snap. And inviting everybody. So anybody here wants Karam Black or Karam White? I've got both of them right here. I can only choose one of them. So I got Karam Black coming up. And if there's anybody that's on my friends list at this moment, they would have to be on my friends list to get invited. But if anybody else who wants to come in, that's fine. Yep, no, I understand the VG. Appreciate it. Do appreciate the invite. I can always find people at a raid here. Try to snipe into their raids like that. But I'm going to do the raid that I sent out to everybody. Let's do that. Actually, you know what? Before I do it, I got to see if my friend got in here. Nope. I'm going to see if I could create. So I'm going to do what's called a private lobby. I can't do a private lobby in this one. Why not? That's interesting. I was able to do a private lobby earlier. Let me try one more time. So down here below where it says battle, you can do a private lobby. One more way to tap. Let me tap on that side. Sometimes it does a different way. All right, that's fine. Maybe you could call the Shundo Mrs. Ray. Shundo, which one are you thinking of, BG? I doubt I can get anyone in here. Yep. The lobby's full. Hang on a second, folks. For the man tyke, I like your name that you suggested yesterday is kind of sticking with me. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a good name. So Mel, you had actually, was it Mel that had the question? I need to come back to your question in a moment. Once after I do this, I'll come back to the question. I didn't forget your question. So we have to think about how many raid passes you can get for that amount of money, and then figure it out. So I think if you've got, it's about, I think it's 500. I don't remember offhand, but we'll check in a moment about that. I think it's 500 for three of those. So BG says you can get 25 premium passes if you don't get the better deal. Yeah. Yep. You need remotes. So is that what you're talking about? Should you use the remotes should you use the coins for the remotes? Well, let me know about that. Are you thinking about for remotes, Mel, or for the premium passes, the ones that the green passes? Mr. Agent Pikachu. He's a friend of mine. He was in here earlier. So you want to do remotes. Okay. This one is terrible. And that was even worse throw. Oh, I forgot to order something I meant to order today. It's all right. Not a big deal. I need to order a screen protector. Hey, the Bomb Biddy, do you want some more invites? He's a personal friend of mine. He and I went to Washington, D.C. this past summer and refereed a Pokemon. We're supposed to referee a Pokemon Go tournament. It didn't happen, but that's all another story. I need more of this energy. So do you want more invites, the Bombidity? Thanks for popping in. All right, Mel. So yes. So if you look right here, so this raid box right here is a good deal. So it's a good deal, but you are going to be wasting some of the coins on getting the green ones. So let's just see. So that if we just do the quick math, if we just looked at the blue ones, that would be 215, 212 for that. All right, no problem. I can't. I'll send you the invites because I'll send you the RSVPs because these I can't RSVP people to. So in a few minutes at 10 o'clock our time, I'll be able to do that. So, yep. So if you did that where you decided to do, let's see, you wanted to do this. See, right here is this box right here. So that's 525. So that would get you 3 of those. You'd be able to do those. You needed, somewhere between 9. I would say 12 would be if you had really bad luck. So it's 9, 10, or 11, something like that. So, all right, awesome, Alejandro. So you could definitely make it work by that amount of coins. Be shiny? Why aren't you shining for me? So if we do the quick math, if you have 2,500 coins, and that means that you could do 6 of them. I'm sorry, 4 of them there. So if you added a little more coins, so because that box there that has the remote raids is if you had enough coins, you need another 125 coins, and then you could do another one there. Hey, food traveler, thanks for popping in. It always, when you walk into a room, I assume you don't dare. I assume you don't just walk in and demand things. Treat people how you want to be treated. I'm happy to share with you my trainer code. I'm happy to invite you to remote raids. What I need to know from you is, no problem. And you know what? That's actually courtesy of some friends that I have in here who've been helping out a lot. Appreciate it. So what I need to know from you, food traveler, is what is your in-game name, and then I'll be happy to add you up. This is by the way another way to get an interaction with people. So you could get 4. You could. So BG's talking about math for that. So if you got 4 remote raid boxes, that would get you 12 remote raid passes. If you got another 125 coins, you'd get 15 of them. I'm sure I'm using the wrong Pokemon in here. I'm really not paying attention to this. All right, his type is ice. So let's move over to him. So let me know what your in-game name is, food traveler, and read those rules in there, and I'd be happy to add you up. Oh man, you switched up, didn't you? You didn't do your math very wrong, BG. So hi, food traveler. Thanks for saying hello. What is your in-game name? Tell me what your in-game name is, and if you have a remote raid pass. Those are the 2 things I need to know from you, and then I'd be happy to add you up. I'm going to get killed before I get this out. Yep, I knew it was going to happen. So I want to know what your in-game name is, food traveler. You already participated in my raids. What's your in-game name? You switched up. I saw that he switched up. So tell me what's your in-game name again, food traveler? I don't remember your name. I would have to look it up, but I'm not 100% sure. Clementech, welcome back. You're going to get wiped out, but that's fine. Nope, you didn't get wiped out. So that's where you can get the interaction. So if Lade John sends me another interaction, I'm not going to do it again. I'm just trying to get the interaction done. And, all right, let's get out of here. Are we shiny? Nope. I get one traded to me. Orly Coley just got knocked out. Did I get my coins? Look at that. Somebody knocked me out so quickly. I only got 29 coins. And that's at the home gym that I created. I created a gym right in my backyard. And they kicked me out very quickly. I like to drop off traded Pokemon in places so that way I can not worry about if they get stuck there for a while. I just traded somebody for this. Here we go. I'll show you one that I recently traded for, which is kind of a hard one to get. Traded. Where is it? There it is. So it's not shiny. I didn't care because I didn't have this one previously. I like Sableye. You know what? Let's Mega. No, I'm not going to Mega Sableye now. I'll do it a little bit later. This is only moving because the matchups. Yeah, it's fine. I'm still not professional at them either. Still getting there. But you know, I say that, and then people look at me and you think I'm crazy because I recently had a 36-game win streak this season. So, yep, Litwick. You know what? Great name. There we go. Thank you. Perfect. So let's go to traded and let's add in Lucky and find Litwick. There's Litwick. I'm going to make a capital W. Love it. No, don't do that. Get out of here. You finally found a community you can raid with. That is perfect. As long as you got people around you to help you, that's a great thing. All right, we have 5 more minutes till some more raids pop up. I highly doubt I'm going to be able to get in this person's raids. Yep. I want to send out some more gifts, so hang on one moment here, folks. It's getting a little bit late in my day, and just a couple more minutes, I'll send out some gifts. So some people sometimes ask me, how do I send out gifts so quickly? So what you do is you click on send the gift, and right after I click on the send, I hit the X right underneath it, and it makes it skip the whole animation there. Hey, Food Traveler, what is your in-game name? I don't know if you've heard me say it a few times. I don't know if you're not paying attention. What I want to know is what's your in-game name, and do you have a remote raid pass? So if somebody doesn't mind doing !! raid rules so that that Food Traveler can also read about it, I need to know your in-game name. And don't type your whole in-game name. You could type in just the first 3 or 4 letters of it. Just enough so that I know who I'm looking for. Because when I post my code, I'm going to get a ton of invites. So I want to know at least the first 3 or 4 letters. If I don't read it out loud, that means that I didn't see it, and YouTube blocks it. Often YouTube blocks stuff. So if you notice that I'm hitting send on the gift, and then I immediately hit the X right underneath it, and that skips the whole sending animation. So Food Traveler, please read the rules that Nightbot said. Please read what my mods in blue have said, and listen to what I'm telling you. I want to know your in-game name, and I'll be able to add you up. So in-game name, and that you have a remote raid pass. Yep, that's a good trick to send out gifts very quickly. So I'm just trying to get through my friends, trying to advance friendships with them and stuff like that. Oh, you did say that. Avernus the Beast. All right. I'm sorry, I just didn't realize that you said that. So I'm going to trigger my code. Nightbot's going to post my code. You're going to see it show up. And it starts with 1, 2, 3, 4. So please add me. And I'll see you're on this list here. And then I'll add you up. I expect to hopefully get a raid in a couple minutes. And I'll be able to do that. So there's my code. If somebody adds me that didn't give me their name, I will not be adding you. If you want me to add you, feel free to come and chat, say hello, just like you would any other human being, and I'd be happy to add you. Just making sure I'm not doing that. By the way, guys, if you haven't, when you're on Wi-Fi, you go underneath Advanced Settings and you download assets. So I need to download assets, but it won't let me do it because I'm not on Wi-Fi. So when you're in Wi-Fi, if you do that, your game will be so much faster and so much smoother. You might have a flood and you gotta get a Wayfarer tomorrow. You might have a flood around there. Wow, that's not good. I mean, rain is not bad, but I know your area. I generally know your area, and it's probably not very flood friendly. So go ahead and Avinash, probably mispronouncing your name, but if you don't mind adding me up, and just come and chat and say I added you, and let me know what you want to do. Either one, Wolf, it's fine. I appreciate it, either one. I do them all, and we did, you know what, somebody was asking for black. How about that? Black. Somebody's asking for black. So Wolf sends me some of these invites sometimes, and I really appreciate his help. Getting something to eat. Do you think I could join another black harem? Yep. I got you. So somebody else just asked about that. All right. Oh, you're already my friend. All right. I'll double check that. Give me one more moment here. We got a couple minutes till I'm going to get the invite, and then I will add you up. I just want to get these gifts out to these people. And this is not cooperating with me. Let's try sorting by nickname this way. 7 more to send out, and then I'll do that. You don't have a stop next to your house, but I need to want to keep my streak. Yep. So you've got a streak today. So I don't know if you can walk over there or if anybody can help take you over there, because I know you've got keck checks. When you're doing keck checks, you can see them, so they can't be that far. And I know it's not that late in the evening yet for you. Enigma, I will get you in a moment. So yes. My friend will be sending me a black one because I know you said you want a black. That's fine. I do them all. I'm probably going to have to fuse some tonight because I'm going to be maxing out on energy this evening. Every nomination is rejected. All right, so I'll give you some tips. I do understand how that whole thing works. Thank you, Wolfie. Somebody who just added me is Geralto. I don't know who you are. I'm happy to add people that I know. So AVI, there we go. Nice. Okay. I'll send you a gift. Don't open my gift now, please. See how our circle around our friendship is blue? Next time I want you to open my gift is when it's not blue. So make sure that around and so that way this gift is not wasted. All right. Yeah, so I know it's cold by you right now, but bundle up. And all right, so you're Geraltio. All right, Geraltio, I do have one question for you. Do you have a remote raid pass? I appreciate you posting your name in there. Do you have a remote raid pass? And I'd be happy to add you up to do remote raids. All right, I remember somebody here wanted this. Let's go by recent. I think it was one of you three. Doesn't matter. I sent it out to all of you guys. That's fine. Ava, AVI. I got you also to this raid invite. There you go. So there's a trick to getting gems, and it's very complicated. The short version is it's kind of by luck. So there's something called a cell. It's called, let me see if I can describe it correctly. There's something called S2 cells. In an S2 cell, you can have up to 5 gyms. If there's no stops or no gyms in there, the first stop that gets made in there is a stop, and the second one becomes a gym, and then it goes on from there. There's a whole bunch of complications to that. So I can explain it in heavy detail, but basically it's almost random. It's not random, but it's almost random is the best way to put it. So is there anybody in here who wants to get an invite? Please let me know. Over to Kieran Black. that I haven't invited yet. I'm going to send this out to Pocket John. Helps if I spell his name right. So you'd have to, if you search for S2 cell, there's a good article on what's the name of the site? Pogo Hub or something like that. There's a good article about that. Just check the cells. You can use Pogo maps. Yeah, the Pogo maps are okay. They're not exactly 100% accurate, but because they're manually made, meaning people have to add stuff to it manually, and they're not always accurate for that reason alone. So that's something you have to think about there when you're looking at those. So there we go. We're back live. All right. I think we're back live. It looks like we're back live. Man, that's annoying. Yep, we're back live. Come on, chat. Let's get the chat caught back up. Okay, we're back. Hey. That's my wife. And when you called me, it disconnects the stream. So that's what just happened, folks. Nothing bad. So I can tell you this, that I can't see the stream there. Pop out activity feed. Let's see if this will work. There we go. All right, so people were asking about how to nominate things. How many people are in here now? Unfortunately, I can't see both of those at the same time. So, all right. I just got your buffering thing, Wolfie. No problem. It's nothing bad. It's not your fault. I got to figure out a way to make it so that it doesn't happen, and I don't think I had it set up correctly. So I can't see how many people are watching. I've got to chat now in a different way. But one thing I wanted to show people is that there's a stopover here. Let me bring up the camera. And hi, that's my face. Is that what I want to show you? So that's the stopover here that I was showing the people. That is in our side of a restaurant. And so, yes, you can do things like that to make those into stops. So, hey, Mel, I'm happy to show my face. Here, I'll actually go on camera and flip it around. Hi, guys. How are you? Big, long beard. I'm not wearing a Pokemon Go hat today, but I do have on my Pikachu hoodie that I got from my relative. And that's it. So, hey, guys. How are you? All right, Mel, you want white. You want Karen white. Yes. Thank you for the beard compliment. Appreciate it. The wife also likes that. All right. You want Karam. Hey, BG. You want Karam white. All right. I only have 2 blacks here. So next time I get one, I will send you an invite. Give me a minute here. Let's see, I want to make sure some friends of mine got in. Yeah, a good amount of people got in. That's good. All the guys that I sent invites over to got in also. Great. Good to hear. Good to see. No problem, Mel. So, thanks, Wolf. No problem. It can wait till the next round. Not a problem. Don't stress yourself out, Wolf. I appreciate any help you can help me with. I need to see who is online. Let's see who needs this invite here. Yep, no problem. Always happy to go on camera. So I'm kind of new to this YouTube streaming stuff. I've been doing it about less than a month now, about 3 weeks. And I keep forgetting that when I get a phone call. And I've blocked most phone calls, but unfortunately I didn't block the phone call from the boss. So I need to figure out a way to block her phone call also to make sure that I don't get interrupted again. All right. So, anyone else here? You can't stream for some reason. If you wanted to get streaming, you need to make sure I think you need 50 users, 50 people that you're friends with, and 50 subscribers, I should say. That's the minimum. Also, you have to be old enough. I don't know what your age is, and do not say your age. I know that they look for a minimum age in those channels and stuff like that. So, yeah, you got 160 subs, all right. You know what, Mel, are you in my Discord, Mel? If you are, I'd be happy to do that. Yeah, you need 50 subs, not a problem, it seems. I don't know your ages, but that age thing can be a problem. I don't know what the minimum age is for it. You're not on Discord. So I would recommend for you to do some Google searching to see if you could figure out what the minimum age is. And that might be a reason for it, for you to do it. And if everyone could please do me a favor and give it a double tap, I would certainly appreciate it. And give us a thumbs up. Maybe an age or a glitch, yeah. So double check your age, double check the rules about the age to stream. I know some people I've seen who are young, they usually stream with their parent. So that's one of those things, one of those workarounds for that. So they go on their parent's account, but their parent has to be there, so that they can make sure that they're streaming with their parent there. If I drop something off in here, I don't need to. Oh, I need to feed berries. I forgot of that task. I got a car right behind me. I'm just going to do a little driving around. I should check my eggs also, make sure they're hatching. We're good for eggs. All right, I'm going to drive fast enough. Hang on one moment, please. I got to get to a spot that I can pull over because the car is close behind me. What's the command for like and sub? I don't know offhand, Wolf. Let me check that. I appreciate you trying to reach out and do that. Okay, the car's not behind me anymore. I've had so many shiny clam pearls, it's ridiculous. I think I've had like 10 of them. It's a phone stream. You need a broadcast service. What's the app you would stream? So, Mel, if you have an iPhone, you can't share your screen with the app from YouTube. If you have an Android, you can share your screen. So, do you have an iPhone or do you have an Android? That's going to be the first question I need to figure out. Because if you have an iPhone, you have to get an app. This app isn't expensive, but it does cost $12 for 1 year of it. I think it's $12 or $13, and you can use it for a year. But with the Android, you can do it directly from there, so you don't have to worry about that. So you have an iPhone. So I haven't tried other ones, but a lot of streamers I spoke to, they all use the same app. It's called Live Now. I'll just show you what it looks like very briefly. So let's see so if you look in the corner, you can see what it looks like, but it's called Live Now, and it's what I use to share my screen. So it does all of the YouTube stuff. It controls everything with YouTube. Can't believe I can invite more people to this raid. Let's get some people in here. Grand larceny. I'm surprised he's not out of raid passes. He goes insane about that. Yep. So you get this app, and that'll help you. So yeah, there's a lot of things that YouTube does that's kind of strange. Well, one nice thing about this app is that I'm not doing it yet, but you can stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'm literally testing out, and looking. I'm using a new chat right now that I can see multiple chats at the same time on my chat phone. I'll show you my chat phone in just a moment, and then I got a wireless mic, but it helps a lot the chat. Unfortunately, the chat phone that I'm using, the chat makes the chats very big, but it still works. Actually, I should change the font around a little bit, make it a little bit smaller so I can see more on the screen here. So hang on just a moment. So, hey Joshua, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see, I need to do something on my phone here. Nope, not that. Let's get rid of this. Come back in here. I want to make it so I can see more on the phone. That's way too small. Okay. All right, grand larceny. He brought the biggest one. Nice. So he's a friend of mine. I'm going to be going out tomorrow with him when we're doing our local raids. If anybody, I'm not going to be streaming from 2 to 5 tomorrow, New York City time, but I will be with Raj. I'll actually be driving Raj around. So if anybody knows Raj Gotcha, feel free to jump into his stream, and you'll probably hear my voice a little bit in there. He and I hang out a lot together. Thank you, Wolf. Didn't get a shiny one. Your remote raid passes are gone. Oh, man. You went through them pretty quickly. So, not a bad thing. Hopefully, you can get yourself enough energy to balance everything out and stuff like that. Shiny, 7%. So, I don't know if everybody knows, but that shiny luck thing, it just gives a random number between 0 and 100. And so it's kind of more of a joke thing. Some people take it personally and stuff like that. Yep, Raj is awesome. I love hanging out with him. And he inspired me to do this, and him and Pocket John both are good inspirations for me to do this. So 74% is pretty good. I appreciate that. If I'm there, it won't be for long because I'll need to prep for my hour. All right, no problem. Yeah, you're a few hours behind us. So now you only need 4 more black carams. All right, if I get another one, I will send it to you. No problem. So one thing I've always wondered, if you look at the wings of Karam, are those plugs? Those look like plugs to me. Does anyone actually know that? I don't know. That was the world's worst throw. That's a better throw. Hey, Legendary Gamer. Thanks for popping in. I don't know if you're interested in doing any remote raids today, but let me know. So I've always wondered that. Is Karam's wings, are those plugs? They look like European-style plugs. Don't know. They are plugs. So, I mean, they're European style. They're not American style. That one in the back isn't so much. I've only got 5 raids. How many raid passes were free? So tomorrow there's going to be 7 free passes. So let's just go take a look at that. Let's go into Leak Duck. And we'll review it. No, that's not what I wanted to do. By the way, if you want to raid with Leak Duck, that's a good place to do it. But let's go and look at Leak Duck and take a look at that. So you are going to get up to 5 additional free raid passes. So if you don't use the one from Friday, then you'd actually end up with 7 for the day. So if you don't use your free pass from Friday, you can do 7 for free on Saturday. Yeah, that makes sense, Mel. I didn't think about it that way. That does make sense. So you'll get 6 free tomorrow. On Saturday, you'll get 6 free Saturday. So don't do any raids until 2 o'clock your time, and then you'll get 6 free ones on Saturday. And then if you get the ticket, you'll get an additional 8. So you'll have actually 15 total. So because you get, it says a total of 6, so if you, I guess if we carry the other one over, you'd get 15, so 14 in there. So that's that. The passes are on Saturday at 2 p.m. your local time. Is it Saturday for you yet, Legendary Gamer? Legend Gamer. Thank you very much, Mel. Appreciate it. I'll send you invite. I know. Let's see. I wrote your name down on your thing. YouTube.Mel. No. Are you Mel? No, you had a different name than that. I've forgotten your in-game name. Let's see if I can remember what it is. Heal Spirit, welcome. Welcome in. Where are you, Mel? What's your in-game name, Mel? I don't remember what that is. Is that Mel? Is this you? I think this might be you. No, that's not you. I thought that was you. Yes, I don't remember. Do you think we can make 4 more black carams? Yep, as soon as I get them. So the problem is RSVPs. I only get at the 30 minutes mark. So right now it's 10:23 my time. So at 10:30 is the next time I can get one in. I'm looking for. Oh, look, that's exactly what I was looking for. I got to plug in stuff. I just realized nothing's plugged in. Excuse me 1 second, folks. I've been running off of batteries. It's not a problem. Very easy to plug in. Take care of it. Dark, I don't know if you're still in here, but when I get a phone call, it interrupts the stream. That's what happened. All right, that's plugged in. That is not. This is plugged in. All right. I might not be able to send gifts for a couple days. Not a problem, Cookie. If you go out and you can remember to spin stuff, now every day your friend will bring you 5 gifts. But I will send you the gifts. Don't worry about it. Let's get Cookie a gift right now. Helps if I spell it correctly. So Cookie, if you notice that we haven't interacted, I will send you a gift now. Let's see if I can get you that bagel store gift that we just were at. I'm going to go back there and get that bagel store gift. There it is. So I don't know if you saw that I had a picture of it on my stream a moment ago, but that's a bagel store I just was at showing you that one. Yeah, so we definitely will. I'll be able to get some more raids shortly. Let's send some gifts out from down here. Let's get Enigma gift. So if you see a blue circle around our friendship, around my picture and your friend thing, don't open up my gift until the next day. So not a problem now. You got 11, 13, 14, 13. Nice. So if you're opening up gifts to try to get the scatter bugs, a lot of people don't know it, but you don't even have to open a gift to get a scatter bug. All you can do is just you can just pin and unpin the gift. Yep. If you have less than 5 gifts, your buddy will bring you 5 gifts every day. All right. You came in the chat before, but I don't remember if you said you had a remote raid pass. I'll invite you to that there. Can you send my in-game name is? Yep, RubeDube. All right. Thank you very much. Awesome to ask. I'll make a Nightbot command. Gift, please, or something like that. Gift. Send gifts, something like that. There you go, RubeDube. No problem. I'll send you a gift also. Send those. Another thing that people don't know is that you can come into your gifts, and if you have gifts you don't like, you can just go through and delete them. So I'm just going to delete a couple of gifts, clear up some more space, and then I'm going to go start turning on spinning as I drive around here. Let's get rid of these. There we go. I'll keep all the rest. That's enough time. And I see Cookie, you saved it. Heal Spirit, there we go. Nice. We got to 2 hearts. So now that we're 2 hearts, Heal Spirit, you can snipe into my raids. That's what that takes. And I forgot to finish up my costume here. Hang on, guys. I like to dress as close to a ninja as I can. Wait, somebody invite me to raid? No, I'm not doing that one. Sorry. I'm just saving it all for the others. But I forgot to finish up my costume. I don't know why the mask didn't stay on. No, not that. Let's go here. And there's a sponsored mask that I like. It's this mask here. There we go. And my outfit is complete. So we got to save this one. Let's delete this. And now we'll save this one. There we go. That's how I like it. Gerald Tio, I know you were in here before. I don't know if you still are, but I can't do it. If I just send extra gifts, that way people can get some items out. Yeah, I do that. But right now I haven't sent all my gifts for the day. So I need to finish sending out gifts. And my phone is not cooperating with me. Wrong one. I need to, I've got to upgrade my phone, I think, tonight. Dark, are you still in here? I'm curious if you're in here. It's okay if you're not. Don't need anything. I'm just curious if you're in here. Yin Gamer is Galaxy Gaming, who was in here before. I need to get it out. So let's see. How many gifts? I've got to send 40 gifts. So I better start turning on spinning because I don't have 40 gifts to send. So let's go do that. Let's get some more gift space. If everyone could just give us a double tap and like the stream, it helps a lot. We're growing our stream and trying to get it bigger. Dark and I are been working hard at this, and we got some good plans in the future. We're in the process of making a complete Pokédex, so you can track every Pokemon. It's like a Google sheet or an Excel sheet is what we're starting off with, and eventually we're going to get some more stuff there. Yeah, you can do exclamation point catch, and you'll 60% chance of catching a Pokemon. It's got every Pokemon that's available, including Gigantamax and the different regionals. And then it's got a 50% chance of being shiny, and a 10% chance of being teeny or huge. And it was because of a suggestion from Cookie that I added in the Gigantamax forms and all the other forms. That was a very good suggestion. I haven't added in the shadows yet. I'm still debating about how to do that, but that's another suggestion that Cookie made. So go ahead and do exclamation point catch, and you'll be able to do it. You didn't get a strap. You didn't catch that one? Man, what's wrong with you? I just want to warn you guys, mods, you don't have a limit. But people in chat, it's 1 every 30 seconds. But mods, it ignores the limit. So if mods just don't clog up the stream, I'd appreciate that. But most people can do that, can do it. I just want to spin these gems right over, spin these stops right here, and get some more presents to send out. Let's try again later. I don't want to do that. Yeah, the problem I have with shadows is trying to make it a shadow. Is that we don't want to have, we don't want to like the only Pokemon that can't be a shadow, and I could be wrong. People know the lore a lot better than I do. But I was told that only Pikachu is the only one that can't be a shadow. And I want to make sure that I'm correct about that. So if somebody knows that there, that would be great. So, hey, Jim Blocks, how are you? I hope when you walk into a room, you don't just demand things. I'm a person, and very much, hey, Pocket John. So, Jim Blocks, I very much would appreciate when you walk into my room here, you say hello, just listen in a little bit. You kind of say hi first. And then I'd be happy to add you up with 2 things I need to know from you. Number one, actually 3 things. Number one, first say hello. Can one of the mods please put in exclamation point raid rules, please? So number one, I would like you to just say hello. Number 2, I would like it if you could tell me what your in-game name is, and if you can't type your whole in-game name, if I don't read it out, then what happens is that it sometimes YouTube blocks that. And then number three is that I want to know that you have remote raid passes. That's why I'm adding up people. Pocket John, I don't know if you're still looking for these, but too bad. I know you'll send it on, so you just got one there. And this is Karen Black, and I know some people in here wanted it, so I'll add it to you guys. I think it was Enigma. I don't remember. I'll just send it to you three for now. So if anybody here wants it. So the question, so Cookie, who's here in chat, had a very good suggestion, Pocket John, that I didn't have. I said, how can I improve the catch command? And then Cookie suggested that I add in some of the different forms. For example, I would add in things like the Gigantamax. So I don't know if you saw that in the catch command now. I added in all the different regionals, so you can catch Paldean, you can catch other forms, other regions like that. And so then also Cookie suggested, what if I was able to do shadows? And I know Pikachu is the only Pokemon that can't be a shadow. I think is the only one that can't be. But can all of the other ones do that? So is there any other Pokemon there? What was the rule for mods? Not got busy. What was the rule for mods? The rule for mods was that mods can do the catch command unlimited, and so just don't clog up the chat. Do it only once in a while. Everybody else who's not a mod can do it every 30 seconds. Right now, just so you have an idea, I can only see 3 messages on my phone. I'm using a different chat. YouTube chat got messed up on me, so I'm using a different one. Here, I'll actually show you guys what I'm seeing right now. The stream is actually kind of behind. Let me catch the stream up. Hang on a second, guys. Go to live. All right, let's see if it's going to background correctly. There we go. So this is what I'm seeing right now. Let's go to camera. No, that's me. So what I'm seeing is this, and so I can only see 4 messages at a time, and so that's what I mean by if you start doing lots of catches, I don't see everything. So, hey Alejandro, I think I invited you to this next raid. If I didn't, let me know. But I want to go around and get some more. So, Heal Spirit says Pika's the only Pokemon that cannot be a shadow. So then I got to figure out a way to modify the catch command, and so that it can randomly make a Pokemon a shadow, but also not make Pika a shadow. So that would be bad. I think I can do that. I think it wouldn't be too hard to do it. So I'm using, if you go to a website called socialstream.ninja, and they have an app for the computer, and then they have a website, and it's free to use. It's what I'm trying to do. I don't like the interface. But it does let you read chat from multiple streams, because the app that I use the Live Now app. I can then stream to Twitch at the same time I'm streaming to YouTube. And so if you go to socialstream.ninja's website, you can read all about that. And so that's what I'm using for this. I don't like it. It's as you saw the way I was showing it to you. You can't read a lot on the screen, and I can't delete stuff. I have no control over anything. So I'd even pay for it, as long as it's not expensive. I found one that was like $25 a month. I wasn't going to start paying that much for it. But, under $5 a month, I'd pay for it, so I can see both of the chats there and be able to control stuff. So what happens is, I'm sure you know that if the YouTube app gets messed up on your chat phone, you can't see the chat anymore. There might be a way to recover it, but I haven't figured out a way to recover it yet. Sorry, I'm drinking, and you can probably hear it because my microphone is right there on my chest. All right, what do we have in here? So does anyone want Kiram White? I've sent out RSVPs for black, and it seems like some people grabbed it. Does anyone want white? 1%. That is the second worst amount of shiny luck ever. Jeez Louise. So anyone want Karam White? Pocket John, I don't know if you saw my shiny luck command. I think I sent it to you where it modifies the end of it based upon the luck percent. So if it's under 50%, it gives you a little trash can and stuff like that. So does anyone here want Karam White? Yeah, Shundo incoming. It better be with that there. 66%. It's a little bit better. Oh, and that's the other thing is that it's sometimes hard to see the custom emojis. Let's see. I have some friends that are messaging me. Hang on, 99%. BG, you're not fired. You're good. Stay around. I'm kidding. So I guess they're. How are the raids going? I mean, they're going fine. I didn't get anything really good yet, as you can see. So this is probably the best one so far today. Not very good, but I've got some really good Karams. And I've got some diffuse. So this is a pretty good one. What else do I have that I got to fuse? Actually, if you sort by number, it makes it a little bit easier. So what's this one? I might fuse that one. This is actually a better one. So this is a 93, I think. Yeah, you don't have a great Karam yet. Well, you're going to do a whole bunch more. See this background here? If you fuse it with a background that from a white, I think it is. I'm not going to fuse it. It's just complaining that if I don't fuse it, or the right one, is it black? Do I not have one with the background? So the words turn blue if you've got the right background to fuse it with. And these came out during a Nova tour last year. 13, 14, 14. Yeah, I would want a 15 attack one. Let's see, which other one did I have here? 2037 is not very good. I don't think it is. I got to double check there for it. So let's do this. Let's do and 4 attack. So these all have 4 attack. I can always put Glaciate on there. Gone through 12 raids and still nothing. Yeah, no, so it took me 216 raids before I got a Hundo or a Quasar, and that literally is what the odds are. Here we go. I was wrong about this. This is a 98, but I want with the background. Needs to be a 96 or better to be fused. Yeah, to be meaningful. I mean, to me, I would look for 15 attack. And by the way, most people don't know this, but if you're an attacker, the most important thing is on top, the second most important thing is in the middle, the least most important thing is an attacker's on the bottom. So like a 15, 15, 14 would be the perfect 98 to get for these. What was I doing here? This is a 98. What else do I have in here? So this is one that I fused. I went to an Nova tour last year in Los Angeles, and there's the background from it. Pretty cool. So that's the one with the one Enigma background, and that's the other one there. So I do need to fuse some more. I don't have a lot that are fused. Should probably do some more. Karam. Combat power. So I've got that one. I've got that one. Pocket John, I saw you message me and say nailed it, but I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. Oh, that photo. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's a funny one. Actually, you know what? I'm going to shield up for a second, and then I'm going to show you guys this photo. It's very relevant. So, what did I do with it? 1 second, guys. I just want to show you guys this photo, and I need to save it to my phone. Save, yep. Can carom have a background, and when you fuse it, can the fuses have background? Yes. So I was showing you before the fused one that I have, and it has a background, and it started with a background there. All right. So I'm going to briefly unshield. So I'm a Gen Xer. I've shown you guys what I look like already. But when I sent this out to everybody I know, they told me that this is very much me. So this was the joke that Pocket John was just DM'd me a message, and I sent this over to him earlier. So this is what the joke was. All right, I'm going to kill that off so I don't see any personal pictures. Mr. Asian Pikachu. Lots of invites. People are inviting me all over the place. I won't say my age, but if you look up how old a Gen Xer is, that'll help figure it out. I will tell you this. I have 3 kids. I've got 2 daughters who are 23 and 20 years old, and I have a 14-year-old son. So we don't talk specifically about ages, and nobody should mention how old they are, but I will tell you that, and so that can help you figure out a little bit what's going on. So you can look up Gen Xer, what years that the Gen Xers were, and so it said in that screenshot that I had right there. So you could figure it out. I know you're a pretty smart cookie. Haha. I'm sure you get that joke all the time. If other people call you Cookie, or is that just your YouTube name and your in-game name and stuff like that? Got lots of these all at the same time. So anyone here wants it? Yep, I'm still up, Dark. What happened, Dark, was that when I got a phone call, it messed it up. BG, don't get that specific. It's getting very confusing being that specific. Yeah, Dark, I can't respond to you when I'm on stream. All right, this is starting up. What happened, Dark, is when I got a phone call, it interrupts the stream, and I forgot to restart the stream right away. So that's what was happening. If there's anybody here who's on my friends list who wants to get invited, please let me know. No friends got in here. Up for some weight care raids if you have some to spare. Yep, I'll get you some. You know what I'll do is, no, I'll lose my raid pass if I jump out of this. I'll get you in the next round there. Airbrake, you're in Discord if I remember correctly. Can you send me a DM with your code, please, Airbrake? And I'll add you in. Hey, Dark, go to socialstream.ninja. I was experimenting with trying to find a way to do multi-chat that I can read, and I just started playing around with this. So, socialstream.ninja is a website. Pocket John, I don't know if you figured this out, but for some reason, sometimes I can do private lobbies and sometimes I can't. And I've not figured out why yet. Do you have any idea why that would be the case? And I've not been able to figure this out. So I'm curious if you were able to, or if Dark, or if anybody else knows why you can sometimes do that. $25.08, not terrible. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to catch up with the chat and stuff. You have a question for them. I don't know if they can answer it, so be careful. How many balls do I have left? 12 Pokeballs left. 12 balls. Would you guys like invites to tomorrow? Game Smoking the Za. Don't know if you meant ZA. Pocket just sent you one. That's fine. Air brake. Nope. I don't know if Dark is still in here, but BG asked you a question, Dark. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's get better at throwing here at terminal. All right, 4 left. Let's try to actually catch this one. Wait for it to attack. And then throw it. And it didn't. I had bad time on that one. I don't have the hundo in here, BG. I don't know if you know how to edit commands. It's kind of hard on your phone to do it. But if you did exclamation point edit, com is one word, edit COMM. You could edit it if you wanted. I'll tell you what there we go. Pocket John posted the hundos are. So this one is not that good, not terrible, but still not that great. You will only see that last ball if you have whatchamacallit, master ball. It's the only time it shows that if you have that. All right, let's wait for the timing to occur. Come on, one more attack. Best shot at it. Thank you, Pocket John. I appreciate it. It's kind of annoying that they're not all getting glaciate. Oh, there we go. What's going on here? Let's get this box. Let's buy 2 of them while I'm in here. Yeah, I know it's that's why I was mentioning that, Pocket John. I knew it's a challenge. Yeah, no problem. Let's see. You can always find who am I friends with on here? Who sent that? I have a feeling that this person is a spoofer. But their name's a little creative, so it's probably not. That's a crazy name. I one time saw a license plate that was the letters L and the number 1s, and that's it. And it's very hard for the police to pick up on that one. And after a while, the police complained and made the person change their license plate. It's just a bunch of L's and 1s. Do I have game sounds on? I don't remember. I think I might have them still on. All right, I'll turn them on. Thank you. Sorry, I've been trying to catch up. One of the cool things that SocialStream has, I don't have it turned on, but SocialStream has, it says text to speech, so you don't have to watch it. I don't have that turned on though. 24. Man, they're getting down more and more downhill. So I've mentioned this before, but only the last 6 balls matter, meaning that you have a much higher chance of catching them as you get less and less balls. So if balls 7 and onward, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, is just almost random chance to doing it. And then after that, you can catch balls 6 is a 5% higher chance than balls 7, 8, 9, 10. All the way down to the last ball, when you have 1 ball left, it's a 40% higher chance of catching than all the other than balls 7, 8, 9, 10, and onwards. Yeah, I have a ton of candy for it, and but when you want to max them out, I use the adventure effect all of the time. Tomorrow, I'm going to be running the adventure effect the entire day with the raids. I want to catch these things pretty quickly. My friends and I, we speed run these. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. What speed running means is that you don't catch them unless they're a hundo or a shiny. You just run through them. You're not what I wanted. You only need 3 more black carums. Yep, I will be happy to send them over to you. No problem. I appreciate you being nice about it, asking nicely. I got 2 whites, so those can't help you. I wonder how they got these that are off cycle. That's pretty cool. It's actually the same one. I just realized that. It's 2 different friends of mine sent me the same one. Well, let's spam this out to some people. Who is online? You know what wanted it? The Bombidity. Send it out to Straw Hat Cat might want it. That's what we're trying to get. Who else? Let's see if Randall wants it. Randall was in here before. 30, and we still have a minute left. Enigma, I will invite you to this one, Enigma. Recent. Can't hurt. That's what I can do there. Please do me a favor, everybody who's watching in chat. I appreciate if you guys would double tap, give us a like, and helps the channel grow. I need to send out some more gifts while I'm sitting here. Let's erase this. So I have a saved search string on my keyboard on the phone. There you go, BG. Do you have a good gift for me? No, let's do this. You know what I'm going to do? I should have that bagel store in here that I just showed you the bagel from it before. What did you send me, though? Let's take a look. I don't think I've opened yours up. Nope, I'm keeping that one there. Purposefully. I probably need to do this raid now. Get out of here. I'm locked up. Let's get out of here. Completely locked up. Welcome to the game working well. Dark, are you here? Pogo Shorts just followed. Appreciate the follow. So that is one nice thing that does have on here is that you can, with this app, you can see follows. Pocket John just asked if you're still in here. I just messed up the chat a little bit. Let's see if I can spam this out to anybody. Nice. So some people were able to snipe in. There we go. DMing. Got something to share with the class? Just keep it all to yourself. This is a friend of mine that lives just down the road from where I live. He's probably the only friend in here. Let's see. Yep, all right. Ready up, people. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got Pokemon to catch. Come on, people. I'm reminding people, if you're in a raid, make sure you ready up. So we help everyone else in there. Welcome back. So the person who's Kai Chanex, I don't know if you want me to add you or if you want me to invite you to something, or I don't know if you're on my friends list, but if you could if you want me to add you, I'm happy to add people up. If you notice that the Nightbot there just posted it, the rules. So if you want me to add you, please do me a favor and follow those rules. So I want to know what your in-game name is, which is what I assume you posted, and I want to know that you have a remote raid pass. Kai Chan, I'll call you Kai Chan, so easier to do that. You don't have a remote raid pass. So I still am not saying I won't add you, but I want to know why you want to add me in the game. Sometimes I'm happy to add if you, let's say you had some research, there's some research sometimes in the game you're doing and stuff like that. So I appreciate you saying that. What do I have here? Switch over to this. I like to turn this back. It's been $250 on this sucker, so I need to do something with it. You could use a Ditto. I love using Ditto in raids. Now I like to help people out and not do something like Ditto, but yep, you can use Ditto in the raids. You know what? Next time I'm in a full lobby, I'll try that. Actually, not a bad thing. So if you want me to add you, I'm happy to add for reasons. I don't add people just to be friends with them. I've got too many friends. But if I can help you out with some research, happy to do that. Or if you need me to, if you want to get in raids and stuff like that, again, happy to do that. So just let me know what you like there for it. 24.90. See, nobody gave me any luck, and look what it is. No shiny luck at all. I didn't get a shiny. So if everyone, while you're in here, if you don't mind, while you're watching, if you guys could give me a double tap and like the stream. Yep, it's effective to use Ditto. I hear you. Not upset about that. I'm actually going to try it next time we have a full raid. I have my shiny Ditto. I love using that, and I'll use it. Eternus hate is so valid. You know, I don't hate Eternus. I just hate the amount of money I stupidly spent on it. There's a black hair raid, not the white one, but you do it anyway. No problem, Alejandro. If you want to wait up, I'll get some more raids shortly. You want to get a black one, that's fine, unless you're doing wait tomorrow and you're fine with what you did. Happy to help you out. You let me know how I can help you, and I'm happy to do it. How many Pokeballs do I have left? Oh, 13. That's going to take forever to do. My friend Randall just sent me a text. What did he get? What did he got? He got a shiny 20. Oh my gosh. He got a shiny 15, 14, 14 from the raid just now. And he's watching the stream. So congratulations. I saw in your screenshot there. So he's sent me a screenshot of a text message, and he got a nice shiny one there. 15, 14, 14. That's definitely fusible. That one I didn't want to stand. Yep. Yeah, that's Charles is watching in. So Charles, I don't know if you heard, but BG just said congratulations. If you can read the chat, I don't know if you can do that. He works late at night. His work shift usually ends around 11 o'clock at night. And he's always remote raiding into my raids, and I appreciate that. It's helpful. All right, so hopefully I've got a black one waiting to send to you right now. And I'll let you know if I do, I can do it. Yeah, your Turnus is, yours is actually slightly better. Mr. Asian Pikachu just sent Charles another raid, very good. Mr. Asian Pikachu is part of my whole group. Are you going to go with me tomorrow, Mr. Asian Pikachu? So me and Raj and Grand Larceny? Yes, I will use golden berries when I get to the end. So what happens is that it is more effective when you have 6 or less Pokeballs left to catch it, and you're more likely to catch it on the end. And so that's when I do that. And I know you know Wolf, Mr. Asian Pikachu. Let's go there. Come on, let's attack, let's attack, let's attack. I need to get this to be an excellent size now. It's too small. There we go. So I try to time the attack. So I make the circle the size that I want it. This is called circle locking. I make the circle the size that I want it. So it's a hard one. It's a small circle. It's the right size. And then I'm going to time the throw so that it hits it right as it goes back. And if you notice, if I didn't throw it the right moment, it was going to go forward. So there you go. So that's a good way to do it. And this one's probably going to go in the meat grinder. It most certainly is later tonight, and it doesn't have the special move. So I'm right now just saving them up. All right, you wanted a black. Thank you very much, Mr. Asian Pikachu. I wanted to, if you don't mind, I can do this later. I thought you wanted a raid, and I've got a way of getting you in a raid another way that I would need your code. I don't need your code right now, Airbreak. All right, recent. Enigma, I got you. Anyone else here in chat? Can someone please delete the person's that posted the code? I don't think I can do that from here. I appreciate that. Whoever can do that. No codes in chat. I've told you multiple times. I will add you for the right chance there. Mr. Asian Pikachu, Charles. Mr. Asian Pikachu sent me another one. Not sure I spelled it right. Dark Mosh. Yeah, that's fine. Just want to say thank you very much. Hey, Mr. Flair, what's going on? So I'm happy to add people to be my friend, but I don't do it for no reason. Just give me a reason, and I'll be happy to do it. If anyone else in here wants the raid, wants a raid, let me know. I've got both raids, so let me know which one you want, and I'll be happy to add you in. Charles, do you need any specific one? Okay, can somebody please time that, give him a 1-minute timer. So Niraj, we're going to time you out for a few minutes. If you're ready to come in here and follow the rules, I'd be happy to add you. Again, I've told you the reasons I can add you would be give me a reason. I'm not saying no, just give me any reason that you want me to add you. I don't add people though just to send gifts and open up gifts. I've got enough friends like that. So if I can help you with any research or help you with any raids, I appreciate that. It's pretty funny in my chat. It says, Pocket John, user banned event. That's all I know that happened right there. So I don't know what happened, but in this chat is this interesting chat. All right. So anyone here want any specific raid, let me know. I'm happy to add you up and then invite you to the raid here. Let's see. I'm going to send this out to some friends here. Anyone here online? So anybody, if you notice here that people have that little symbol next to them, that means that they have their mega going. So one thing you want to make sure you do tomorrow is have a mega that's the same type. So if you look at the type of Pokemon it is, and then you can see that it's dragon or ice, and then you can look there for it. Airbreak, weren't you just in John's chat there a few minutes ago? So if anybody likes my stuff in here, appreciate it. And Pocket John does a very similar stream. I think I created a exclamation point John commands. I don't remember if that worked. I was in the process of creating it if I didn't create it, but somebody can do exclamation point John, Jon. That will should pop up Pocket John's info about his raids and his channel. Feel free to go to his channel, add him up. He's it's very similar to what I do, kind of chill vibes. And he's a professional at what he does, and it's really enjoyable to hang out and be in his chats and stuff like that. I just found out today I don't have a lucky trap pinch, and I was very surprised about that. So I do need to get more trap pinches to trade. All right, how's my gifts? I need more gifts. Why'd you stop spinning? You had one job. One job. Let's see. Did I invite my friend here? E85. And yes, she named herself after the gasoline. Don't get it. I haven't seen chat update for a few minutes. Interesting. The stream's still live. Is it still live? Yep, we're live. Hang on one second, folks. I'm not seeing the chat. I'm trying to figure out why. Let's go back in here. Interesting. Did I lose the stream again? It seems live here. Don't get it. Figured out how to get the chat back. There we go. I got the YouTube chat working again. Finally figured out how to get it back. Yeah, no more kick checks for BG. Bye, Wolf. Have a good night. I appreciate all the help you've done. You need to take some sleep, and hit me up in the morning and let me know how you're doing. Good night, Wolf. BG, I don't mind if you update your BG command. If you want me to come up with it, that's fine. I know some people don't like to talk about themselves. Flair, you want to invite? Sorry, I'm just catching up here on the chat. CR. There you go. Well, that should be because my goal is shiny living home decks. Yep, no problem. You got a shiny white Karam? That's awesome. Congratulations. Well, the Karam isn't white. You probably caught it during a white Karam raid, but then when you fuse it with one of the things you can fuse it with, that's when you can get that's when it can become it can become white or black. So very good, yes. Congratulations. Yep, I know if you're, but at the same time, if you're going to be a streamer, you need to be able to talk about yourself, and so it might be a good thing for you to do. Get a little practice in. Let me play a little bit and get you going. I must have missed some things in here. Yep, exclamation point John. Got you. Driving home now. All right, no problem, Charles. Appreciate it. You got 2 shiny. So next time you don't need to fuse whatchamacallit. You don't need a shiny one to fuse from Kyurem or Reshiram because that doesn't really change the way that it looks. But it's fine if you fuse it. I wouldn't waste the energy unless you have a lot of energy. I wouldn't waste the energy to do that, to unfuse it. Did I take a snapshot? I didn't get a photobomb. I'm usually okay with it, but sometimes, not often, I don't like to talk about myself. But obviously, it isn't one of those times. No problem. No problem. No pressure. I don't know if you get that, but this is no pressure. Any of this thing's going on here. So I never thought I'd do streaming, but so many people were encouraging me to do it, and they're like, just be yourself, exactly what you normally do, and I'm like, all right, and it's actually not so bad. I can't believe I haven't interacted Wolf at all. Here we go, Wolf. I'm gonna open up your gift. Let's take care of that. Thanks for stopping by, Ayush. Appreciate it. Congratulations. Hope you get some good stuff. Airbreak, I just sent you a gift. If you don't mind opening it. JK. What's going on, Axo? Rev is probably sleeping at this time of day. Yeah, BG's awesome. No complaints about it at all. I mean, my biggest complaints about him is it took him too long to find a Kecleon. I mean, that was ridiculous. Axo, have we interacted today? I have such a habit going that when somebody doesn't have a gift, I exit out of it. Yeah, it's my Kecleon checking is a problem, right? That's what you're talking about? A lot of times people don't realize that the way people think about them is very different than the way that they think about themselves. Most people don't think about themselves in that same way. So that's what I find. If you think about how much you think about somebody else, you don't think about them. You don't think about them that often. You don't think about them negatively. When you go look in the mirror and you're like, look in the mirror and thinking to yourself, wow, I've got that pimple, or I've got that blemish, or I've got something wrong with me. Most people won't see that at all. Anything you see about yourself, it's almost impossible for other people to see. And I mean, I'll give you an example. My skin on my face gets flaky sometimes. I've got a skin condition called seborrheic dermatitis, and it gets a little bit flaky sometimes. And for me, it bothers me, but nobody else notices it. I've asked people all the time. I mean, if you get really close to my face, maybe you would notice it if you're looking, but most people aren't that close. If you're that close, you're in my personal space, that's not my problem. All right, this raid is probably starting right now. So, lessons from Terminal. A muted terminal, we share a name and a face conditions. Oh, you've got seborrheic dermatitis also? Yep, I've given up. I've tried so many different treatments. The only thing that works for me is ketoconazole shampoo. It's the only thing that helps. If there's anybody here who wants to get invited to this raid, let me know. I'd be happy to jump out. Who's in here with me? Or do other raids in the future. I got a friend in here. You know what? I'm jumping out. I don't want to do this raid yet. 6 more raids to do. All right, that's actually working out timing-wise. Wow, that was quick. So I will have one more time before midnight, which is in about 45 minutes for me, to invite people. I'll show you a little trick. A lot of people don't realize this, but I forgot to bring my buddy in. So if I have enough time, I jump out. Can't take too much time. Then I'm going to get my buddy in here and rejoin the raid. And now my buddy's going to get credit for the fight. So if you have enough time to do that, as long as the raid hasn't completed, you should be good to go. So that's a little trick that I do to get my buddy in there. Thanks, Axo. Pocket John, what microphone do you use? I remember looking at it, and I actually was given, a friend of mine gave me a Rode, what is it? Is that how you spell it? Rode. They gave me a Rode microphone. I'm curious which one here it was. Shiny luck. I've done raids, done 2 black cams, and I got both shiny 2 in a row. That is awesome. Look at that, 80% shiny luck. I'll take that one. It's a lot better than some I've gotten lately. Hoping to get a hundo or a shundo tomorrow. There we go. For pogo tips on the go, for pogo on the go, or for at home. I don't know what you're referencing, Pocket John. Am I missing something? Oh, Steve, yes, I'll get you an invite. What do you want, Karen White or Karen Black? You're on my friends list already. Only 2 more to go. You're welcome. Oh, for the mic. For Pogo on the go? So, no, yeah, on the go, correct. So that's what I'm right now sitting in my car. At the home one, I've got a pretty good one. My uncle did sound for movies and TV shows. I don't know if you know Law and Order. He did the sound for many years from that. It's a TV show called Bull. He's done some movies that you would know. And he won an Academy Award for sound. I'm sorry, an Emmy for sound. And he gave me one of his microphones that he used on the set. It's like a $500 microphone. It's ridiculous. So I got a good microphone for home. If you look up Larry Hoff, he's on IMDb. That's my uncle. He lives 5 minutes from me. And if you have any questions about shows or anything like that, happy to answer them. The other few months ago, when Dark was up here for GoFest, I got my uncle on the phone and answered some questions. And my uncle, he's retired now and he's teaching. And I see him usually about once a week, hang out, and have a meal and help with some computer stuff. And I also have free laundry when I go to his place, so that's kind of why I do it also. So if you look up Larry Hoff, Hoff. Yep, no, I'm not doing any trades. I'd be happy to trade you, but you got to be within 100 meters. I play 100% legit, no spoofing. I'm sitting in my car in the middle of a parking lot, and the reason why I'm sitting here is because there's 4 stops right here to refill my gifts. So I'm not going anywhere for it. And oh wow, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, use the road go. Yep. So that's what I was given by my friend, and it's got glaciate. Man, this thing is a bonus all over again. So I can send you remote invites. Legend Gamer. I think we tried to get you on my friends list earlier, and it wasn't very successful. So let me know what's your in-game name, and if you want, and if you have a remote raid pass. That's what I'm looking for. Ashton's doing raids and isn't inviting me. I'm gonna kill him. Come on, Ashton. What's going on here, bro? So I'm happy to invite you. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can invite you right now, but I will invite you to it. Enigma. Do not post your code. I want to know what's your in-game name. Hey, Ashton. I see you. Not inviting me. What's wrong with you? Ashton's awesome, but he didn't invite me to a raid. What's wrong with you, Ashton? Call me a friend. So, Legendary, don't post your code. I want to know what your in-game name is. If I don't read it out, that's because YouTube blocked it. EP, no, EP, that's your in-game name, EP? All right, so I assume that's what your in-game name is. Can you do me a favor, please? Here, somebody do exclamation point TC. My code is going to get posted by Nightbot. And if I don't see your name as EP or starts with that, then I won't accept your friend request. These are all people who came in and sent me invites that I don't know who they are. So there's my in-game code. So send me a friend request. My code starts off with 1234. It took me 100 and something tries to get that. Javi's a personal friend of mine. Hey, Javi, what's going on? All right, so is that your in-game name? Is this your in-game name? This is what happened, is that since you never told me your name, I don't know who this is. So, Legendary Gamer, is this your name? Are you Ivan Payne? Um, EP No Black. I don't know what EP No Black means. All right, so somebody named Ivan. There we go. Awesome. Okay, good. Now I got you. All right, great. Thank you very much. That's awesome. So Ivan would love for you to come in the chat, say hello, and I'll be happy to accept your friend request. And so EP No Black, if you want, I assume you want to get a raid. In about 8 minutes, I'll have some friends of mine that are here in the chat will add me. All right, I'm going to, I don't like leaving my code in the chat, so I usually remove it. Unfortunately, I'm the only one that can remove it. So anybody who wants a specific Kirim, please let me know. I'm happy to send the Kirim that you're looking for, if I can do that. Shiny rates are not activated yet. Somebody in my chat, Ashton, said they got back-to-back shinies in some raids just now. So they're not activated for you. That's what it is, just you. Oh, is that Ivan? Awesome. Hi, Ivan. How are you? Thanks for popping in. What I would love to know from you is, are you looking to do remote raids? That's when I'm adding people up. Happy to add people up to if they're going to do raids. That's why, or if you need help with any specific research task or anything like that, happy to add you up. I'm 100 excellent with raids. So Ivan Payne, please let me know if you're looking for doing remote raids and stuff like that. You got one. You have a white Kirim Shundo. That is awesome. You know what? We're twins. Watch this. I had a bottle cap mine, but I got one with the background, and I bottle capped it, and I got myself a hundo. This is my first hundo Kirim. It's right there. So, hey Ivan, are you looking to do remote raids? Is that why you sent me the friend request? That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, Legend Gamer's got 2 black shinies. Nice, very good. Congratulations, that's awesome. I don't want this. Keep tapping the wrong thing. If anybody is watching here, would love it. I see there's 17 people watching. Can you guys just give us a little double tap, and so we can like the stream? Helps out a lot. So Ivan, again, I'm happy to add you up if you're looking to do remote raids or some other way. I'm not looking for friends. I'm not just adding people just to add them. So if you're looking for something specific, Ivan, if you'd like to get added in so I can send you a gift and then you remove me, again, I would be happy to do that also. I'm very flexible, happy to help people. 40 plus, and Ashton is rough, yeah. Eventually, I mean, I don't feel bad for Ashton. I think he's up to 73 Shundos last I heard, and I'm at my lonely 15. So I know Pocket John, you're a lot worse than that, and you've got a lot more catches than I do. So I'm very surprised about that. Yeah, 73 is last I heard. Let's see, where are you at, Pocket John? So you are at how many catches? 257,000. I am only at 185,000. So I spend a lot on this game. Lowly 15. Yes, Axel, I'm kind of making a joke. You know that. Pocket John, Zation was 100. So in Los Angeles, I was physically in Los Angeles for Kalos Tour last year. I did 142 legendary raids, and I did not get a single shiny in person. I did 2 remote raids for Kirim at that time, and the second one I did was shiny, but I couldn't get the background because it was not local. And so that was ridiculous. It was insane. So I've had to trade for all mine. Actually, I got a shiny background Reshiram. I got it from Raj. So where is this? So this one here I got from Raj. I used my bottle cap on him. I think I traded him something. So it's pretty dang good. So I'm not going to fuse this one, but this one's from Raj, and I max leveled and everything like that. So um, you have one, and it's a bottle cap. Yep. So Legendary Gamer, I spend a lot of money in the game, but I do a lot of traveling for it. I do a lot of things like that. So I don't have yet a raid to send to anybody. When I do in a moment, I got some friends in here who'll do it. Yeah, Arceus was, I wasn't praying to Arceus hard enough there. 100%. BG. So I work in computers full time. That's my day job. I do computer networking and computer network security, and then I do this. I do this on the side. I just started streaming here about 3 weeks ago, and so everybody here who's watching, I'd love it if you guys could give us a double tap. Me and a friend of mine who sometimes pops in. His name is Dark. I cannot. I can't invite people in snipes. Unless I can get an RSVP out of it. That's what I do sometimes. So I've been working in my computer field for a long time, and I know a ton about computers. So if you guys have any computer questions about computer wireless and computer networking, computer security, all sorts of things like that, the commands that you see in here. So if you do !catch, is a command that I created. Somebody else created it and it started working. So I went and I recreated it, where I now have a list of every Pokemon, and including the forms. So there's all the Gigantamax ones, and all of the regionals are in there, and you can very much Alejandro, I will be able to help you with a couple more, but we have about 2 minutes probably until I get the next one. So, Axo, what's a computer? I think you are a bot, and so I don't think you're a real person, is what I'm guessing with that question. Just messing with you. So, and so like that catch command then, so the original catch command didn't have all the Pokemon that I had in there, so I've added every regional in there, and then I made it so that so you have a 60% catch rate, 50% of the time it can be shiny, and 10% of the time it can be teeny and huge, and then what I plan on doing is adding in about a 5% chance of it being a shadow. I just have to make sure that I can exclude Pika, because apparently Pika can't be a shadow, and I don't want to make Pika a shadow, and then people are going to start yelling at me. What did I snipe? No, I don't. Uptime is not a command, I don't think, that's available in Nightbot. It is? Okay, I'll add it up. I thought it was just in Stream Elements. Here, I can show you the uptime. Watch this. I can show you uptime. There you go. 34 minutes. No, an hour and 23. That's the uptime. So if Nightbot has it, I will check it out tonight and add it in. You know me and my computer stuff. So if anybody here in the chat wants to, they can type catch, ! Catch. And you'll catch a random Pokemon, and like I said, chance of shiny and stuff like that. Pocket John, I'm going to write up a new script. I don't care that Raj hasn't answered how to do it, but I'm going to write up a new script where you can put in the name of a Pokemon, and it's going to tell you what is effective against it. So that's the new one that I'm going to do. I caught a shiny Floatzel, and BG can't catch a gouging fire. Because Raj is driving me crazy. So I was thinking of making it ! Counter, but I wanted to have a shorter name. So if you can, I want 4 or 5 letters. I know it's not a lot. Yes, Raj is in desperate need of that. So I did the exclamation point rank command, and that one's working well. So I figured that. Ultimately, I might turn it into a paid service, like $1 per month. But I might do one because it takes some computing power. I might do one where you can put in the name of the Pokemon and its stats, and then it'll tell you what league it's good for and what rank it is in that league. So that's one thing that I plan on doing, but that's going to take another month, and that would be like $1 per month because I have to pay for the computing time online to do that. So I figured if enough people do it for $1 a month, it'll work out. But first I got to work on that. First I got to get this other one working. All the other ones take virtually no computing time, so that's not a problem. But something that's going to have to look up so there's a website called PVPIVs, and he's published how he calculates out all those IVs and the ranks and stuff like that. So, somebody sent a raid. Thank you for the reminder. Ashton, do you mind sending me a Kyurem Black? Or I could wait a moment and see if I get one. You know what? Nope, he's there. Sorry, voice is too low. All right, I'll turn that up a little. I'll get a little closer to my mouth. We got to go to bed. Good luck, everyone. Good luck tomorrow, Axo. Ashton, do you have a black one? I got some people here in chat that are requesting a Kyurem Black. I'll send this out to a few people, though. Pocket John, I'll send this to you. I'll let you send this out to some people. No, it's not that much computing time, and it's fine. I really think that I could do it for, if I get, 30, 40 people ultimately over time doing it. And you know what? And if I lose money on it at first, I wouldn't be that upset about it. If there's anyone who wants Kyurem White, please let me know. But I know I've got some people in here. It's half and half now. All right. Is it just because you're finally getting some, Ashton? Is that what it is? Oh, this is the first person I've seen at a non-Kyurem raid. I'm going to RSVP for this. Does anyone want Zekrom? I'll be happy to send people to the Zekrom raid. Let me know. Let's see. I can keep an eye out, see what anyone else is at a raid. I'm up for Kyurem White. All right. Javi, you said anyone there? Give me a moment. I'll snipe into somebody else's raid. It's half an hour white, half an hour black. Oh, I get it. But yeah, it was messed up before. So it's the second half of the hour is white? That's what it seems like. Why are we not spinning? My bag is full. What's wrong with you, bag? Not happy about that. I gotta just feed some berries still. Does anyone want a Zekrom? I'm gonna probably get rid of it if no one wants it. I'm gonna send it to some friends here. So first half is black, second half is white. Sounds good. Thank you very much. Ooh, this is a local friend of mine. I don't know if anyone heard me talk about Shiny Shinx, who is the only person that I personally know that has, Zensley now has it. But before that, she had a shiny Rotom, didn't think it was rare, and said, oh, look what I have. I'm like, don't you dare trade that to anyone. So that's her husband. So that's crazy. Charge your phones. How much do you charge for your phones? $2, $3? And the funny part about Shiny Shinx is that I've known her for 7, 8 years now, and she just got a Shiny Shinx about a year ago. Ashton, there we go. I'm going to snipe into your raid, RSVP for this one. All right, so Javi, I know you said you wanted this. And when does a raid day? Yeah, tomorrow 2 p.m. local time is what it is. Anybody else here in chat want Karam? I know Javi said he did. And it's Karam White, unfortunately. Somebody else said they want it. Air brake. How are we such good friends? I was trying to figure out when I added you. Obviously, it's been a while since I added you. Is there anybody else here who wants Karam White? Happy to add you guys up. Are we back to spinning? Yes, we are. Thank you very much. I've got a few raid passes left for the day. Surprised I choose Yu-Gi-Oh's doing that. Do I have any remote raid passes? One. All right, I can buy that. No, I met Pai Atama when I was out in Vancouver. So I went out to Vancouver for City Safari. That's where I met Pocket John and things like that. So BG, use up your Ultra Balls and then start your daily incense, which I can do right now. I'm going to drive around for a few minutes. Then you can, then you get 30. Actually, if you open up, you start your daily now, you'll get 30. You'll get 15 remote. You'll get 15 balls. But if you use up all of your balls, then you'll get 30. You already used your daily. Well, that was poor timing on your part. BG, I'll send you a gift. You can, I don't care. I sent you a gift. I'll send you another one. Probably can send you another one today. You can still 3 more rows for your limit. Just looking for black. Well, black Karam is not. I think you're on the same time zone as I am, Flair. You know, the New York City time zone. We're done for the day. So white. It's currently white right now. I guess might be some place in the world that isn't. I sent you a gift around an hour ago, but it doesn't mean that I may not be able to send you another gift. I don't know. But also, I don't think we interacted, BG. Did we show an interaction? No. So do you want me to open your gift or do you want to open my gift? Pick one. Pocket John. We've interacted. I might as well send you a gift. Here's the flying bagel sculpture that's right near me. Lincoln, okay, I'll open up your gift since you're hanging out in here. That's great. Forgot your game. Oh, there we are. There we go. There we go. I only have white Karam right now. I'm going to keep checking my friends list and see if we have any black. But none. I don't think I'm going to get white Karam right now. What happened here? Did I lose the chat phone? No, we're still good. We're live. All right. I want to move a little bit so my daily, I might actually get some spawns. So I can, you're ahead of me by an hour. Oh, okay. That's right. Okay, so you got more time than I do. Let's see, anybody here? No. You are definitely not what I wanted, but I will get you off the board just so I can get the next one. Shiny check-in. I've got traded to me as Sev Viper. Thanks, BG. It feels good to be back in your own time zone again. You're done traveling for now. Very good. BG. Yeah, see, I can't send you another gift. Sounds good. Thanks, BG, for doing that. Why are you not shiny? I got a shiny one yesterday, so I really can't complain. Your balls will be replenished by... Do you have an auto spinner, BG? Have you gotten something like a Go Plus Plus, something like that? I love my little Shundo following me around. Alejandro, I don't have any Karam Black. I keep checking for it. I have a Karam White that I could send out, so if anybody's on my friends list. But I don't have a Karam White. If you don't have to get a Go Plus. There are some knockoffs that are in the store, in Amazon, that are pretty good, and that you don't need a Go Plus version of it. Yep, I like that Shundo follow me around here. All right, Lincoln, I'll send that over to you. No problem. Recent. Lincoln, I got you, Lincoln. Go for it. And let's go back to raids. And anything here I need? Nope. I'm going to drive a few minutes. So anybody else wants Karam White, I'm happy to send that out to you. Let me know. Another Shundo of mine. That was my first Shundo. So everybody talking about Shundos, I played this game for 6 years, and that's when I got my first Shundo. I've been playing since day 4 of the game. I did take some time off around COVID started, so don't get upset if you're not getting Shundos. It took me 6 years to get it, and I was mainly free to play at that time. I'd spent about $50 a year on the game, so not a lot. But don't get upset if you don't have a Shundo. It takes a long time, a lot of catches to do that. So nothing to be upset about. What'd I miss here? Come on, nope. Actually, Javi, look, same day. Watch this. The same day. Look at that. July 10th, 2016. Ivan, I'll send you an invite. Yep, no problem. Hang on a second. I have Karam White. That's all I have right now. So I'll add you to it, Ivan. Ivy. No, you're not Ivan. Let's see what your game name was. I think you were EP No Black. Is that it? Is that you, Ivan? The day before your birthday. You were born in July 2016. You look a lot older than that. I'm surprised. You were born on July 2016. Ivan, is this you? Please remind me. I need to add your name. 2 Tendos before the Hundo. Well, I mean, you're effectively getting that. It's the same odds, literally the same odds to get a Hundo as a Tendo. I know, Javi. You're old, not old, but you're older. So my son was born on September 9th, 2011. And so when I tell people his birthday is 9/9/11, and he's now 14 years old, and they say, oh, he was born on 9/11? And I'm like, are you kidding me? I mean, he's 14 years old. Don't you know that 2011 was, that 2011 was a while before that? And give him a dumb look. Did I miss this raid? No, I didn't miss the raid. Ivan, I can, what's Ivan's name? I'll create a private, I can create a private one. Ivan, what is your name? I can invite you to this one. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'm just going to spam out the invite to all of these people early in here. And if they want it, they'll come in. Once you show up, I'll unprivate the lobby and let you go. Let it go in there. If there's anybody else in the chat that wants to get invited to this one, let me know. Signal still seems good. Sage and I are January 7/11. Nice. Sure. I'm driving in an area that I've never driven on the stream before, but the signal still looks good from my point of view. All right, I'm just going to spam out invites. Somebody's hit their max for the day. Cookie, Lincoln, I don't know. Yeah, I do. I see 3 bars on my phone, so I think it's going to be fine. It's downhill, so sometimes that messes it up. Oh, somebody else is in here. All right, I'm going to make it public now. And hopefully people will join up. There we go. 10 just joined right up. There we go. I'm going to do this one. Went full instantly. No, I was inviting people, Ashton, and you know, it's impossible to invite people to these. So private lobby so I can invite people. Birthday's on a Sunday and I'm taking a day break from Pogo to celebrate. Taking a break from Pogo, whoa. Hey, the Machine Gamer, happy to have you in here, thanks. I assume when you walk into people's houses that you don't know or meet somebody in the street that you don't know, you don't just demand stuff from them. I think you're asking for my code is what I think that you're doing. Could somebody do ! raid rules, all one word, and those are the rules for the raid. Thank you very much, BG. So the machine, I don't know, I'm going to call you Gamer. Gamer, if you want to get added in, I'm happy to add people, but if you read those rules, let me know. Ashton, I'm not adding you no matter how many times you ask for me to, so please chill out there. No, you're already on my list here, buddy. So I add people who are who come in and they say hello first, and then I need to ask what you want. I'm looking to add people for raids or to help them with a task of adding friends. I don't randomly add people to free friends. I've got a ton of friends. Roatan Cash is one of my oldest friends on here. So patience and politeness. Yes, Pocket John says that very well. Pocket, patience, and politeness. Could somebody do ! Hundo? Hey, Cookie, welcome back. Is this a hundo? Yes, it is. Oh boy, now I gotta catch it. Nice. Ashton, I would say something not that I'm allowed to say on YouTube. So just imagine what I'm allowed to say there for it. So yeah, this is better than your Tendo. All right, I am pulling over right here and I'm concentrating on this the whole time. I'm not master balling this. So Ashton, just take an imagination what I would be saying to you if I wasn't on stream right now. This is getting every throw an excellent throw. $20 balls, I can do it. Take some chances with it. I'm just going to take a few chances. All right. I will not master ball this one since I already have the hundo. This is not like if this was something that was more rare and I couldn't trade for it, or if it was like, you know, I've got all day tomorrow to do this. So it's not like it's not the last one. So this was the RSVP one that I sniped off of you. So you were in a raid. I think it was the one you sniped off of it. I'll tell you. There we go. Very good. I'm going to go just fuse this one right now. Let's see. What should I fuse it with? Nice. I'm very happy. So which one do I want to fuse it with? So I think my only hundo so far is this is my one hundo, so I need to do a black. That's a good start to the day. What's going on with the chat? Thank you very much. Congratulations. I appreciate that. Let's get Glaciate on here first. That's not a bad thing. I only have 26 Elite Charge TM, so that's fine. I think I can handle it. Hey Tyler, I just caught a hundo on stream, and I'm about to go fuse it. What is my worst one? Not background. And thank you, Ashton. Either which way, I appreciate it. Not XXL and not XXS. There's no way that that's the right one there. Hang on a second. I want to find this the right way. Oh, I got an invite. Nope, not that I want to do. Hang on a second. 2 people at raids. Oh, wait. Remote in my belly. I want to snipe off of you. Oh, I spelled it wrong? Thank you. That's why I was showing up there. Yep. I just got a hundo out of it. Zekro. And not XXL. And not XXS. And not background. And let's see, do I have a 0 star by any chance? Helps if I do this correctly. 0 star, nope. 1 star, nope. So 2 star. Let's see what these are. Anaheim, Santa Monica, Jersey, there. So I'll keep the, this is one I caught in Anaheim. So I caught that during GoFest. All right, so this is the one. Fuse. It's 1 in 10 odds, even the event is not started. Yes. An example of reason why it'd be 1 in 10 odds is because you are, like, for example, I'm getting energy from them. And so if you look here, when I did this one, I got 100 white energy. So whenever you do the raids and you're getting them, that's another example of it. So these are all 1 in 10 odds, all of them there. All right, where's the one I just caught? Sorry guys, that was a bit exciting. This is my first hundo. The other hundo that I had a bottle cap to get it. So it's a very exciting day for me. Fuse. There we go. Yep. You got a shiny onyx. I think you mentioned that. I know you had caught. There was one you caught that you talked about, Cookie. You were going to trade to your dad, and you were asking if you should. All right. So this is a good start. I'll name it a little bit better later. I'm going to do some of the other moves on it later. Very good. I don't mind that I lost my daily there. You know what, guys? I need to open up some gifts, and then I will. In a few minutes, we have 4 more minutes to the next set of raids, and I'll be happy to invite people. So just give me a moment here. I want to open up gifts from the best friends, see if I get any luckies. Thank you guys for all the likes in there and the congratulations, and I really appreciate it. I've done, just so you guys have an idea, I will show you my raid count. I've done over 260 raids for this one, and that's the first hundo that I got out of the raid. Thank you, Steve. Let me get through these gifts first, and then I'll take a look. I need to at least always get my best friends so I can get luckies with people. And once you hit level 70, so normally before level 70, your lucky chance is about 1%. And once you're at level 70, it goes to, I'm guessing it seems to be about closer to 3%. It's one of those, and if you have any friends who are level 70 or higher, make them open up your gifts because it gets you the higher chance. So if you're under level 70, don't open the gifts up. Tell your friends that are level 70 or higher to do those opening up the gifts. So you're welcome, Airbreak. Airbreak, what's your name about? I'm really curious. Is it have to do with trucks and stuff like that? My name is Terminal because I'm a computer guy, and also there's a lot of different ways you can play it. I was trying to think of a one-word name. Yeah, I knew that. I know my friend just complained. I have a friend who complains whenever I do his gifts incorrectly, but too bad tonight. He just texted me. Too bad you're not going to have it done perfectly today. Yep, and so lucky trades are random. There's ways to get a higher chance of a lucky trade, and I'll explain that in a little bit, especially because we got raids starting right now. So lucky trades are random. If you have 2 new Pokemon, you have about a 5% chance of getting a lucky trade. Yep. All right, Steve. Did I miss your thing? That's fine. So here, guys. So this is how many raids it took me to get. This is my first hundo. So that was my 279th raid of Karam. The odds of getting a hundo is 1 in 216. So for those who are, so that's why I was excited about this. In Los Angeles, I did over 100. Los Angeles last year did over 100 of these. So it takes a lot of chances to get hundos. No reference to the lucky trade. All right, thanks, Cookie. I hope you feel better. I know you're fighting some stuff going on with you, and you're currently out of the hospital, which is good to hear, but hope you feel better, and hope you have a good evening if we don't talk. Don't use all your raids tomorrow. Yes. My plan tomorrow is to not do many raids, before remote raids, until the end of my day. That way I can balance out my energy also. So as you see, I've got 5,000. I most likely am going to cap out tomorrow. Where am I? Oh, I know exactly where I am. Wow, that was a big circle I just did. That was a parking lot right there that I've been hanging out in all day. Thanks, Cookie. Feel better. Let's see. Anybody at a raid? There we go. Hopefully I should be able to get an RSVP off of this one. Let me move a little bit. Let's not lose that one. Let's not lose this. Looks like I'm in a bad spot right here. Let me move a little more. Come on. Let's not lose it. Let's see if I can get in. I just want to get the RSVP. And this is a good time to get it. Oh boy, I'm going to restart the game. Probably lost that one, but I'll get another one. No problem. Actually, I'm going to keep... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to do that. All right. Sweet. So, Steve, yes, if I get a black, I went to school for automotive and diesel. That makes sense. There's a sign in my neighborhood. Oh, somebody sent me something. Nope, that's old. Here we go. Maybe I can snipe off of this one. What's going on here? I'm locked up again. Let me cool the phone off. I don't think that's the problem, but sometimes it is. Let's restart this. I am keeping the game. I'm watching on my other phone that I can see the video, and it's up to date, so it's not the problem. Unfortunately, Lincoln, I made a mistake and I didn't make a good throw. And for level 80, I still caught something I was very happy with. I got a Drampa. It was not shiny. So lesson learned, if you're doing something like that, don't do it after you've been tired and been up for 2 nights in a row till 2 o'clock in the morning trying to do it. So, all right, let's go check there for it. Oh, I need another shiny of this. Tortuga. When I was in college, there was a secret handshake that we had to do with it. And it had to do with turtles. What's this? Why do I keep losing the staying alive here? That is fine. I just keep losing in a weird way. Yeah, this is the way I want to turn. Sorry guys, I'm not looking at the chat this very second. There we go, I'm back. Did snipe glitch or something lag out? Yeah, I just tried sniping myself, and 3 times I tapped on somebody, Mr. Asian Pikachu. Mr. Chew. Mr. Asian Pikachu is American as they come, but he's of Asian descent, so I think that's where it came from. Is it decent? Is what decent? I'm going to a spot where I can get some more stuff to spin. Yep, can't enter the raids. There must be something going on in the game because I couldn't enter a raid and tried multiple times. Ashton's the GOAT until he's not sending you invites. Something's going on because I'm still spinning, and this is a good service area here. So I'm very surprised I'm still spinning and spinning. I need to clear up some bag space. So a lot of people think that I'm crazy, but you get so many raid passes, so many revives. I keep 25 to 30 max potions, or my best revives, and about 100 of them. So I don't keep a lot of those there. Just keep checking for that, for more raids. I'm only keeping berries right now because I need to feed them for the research, and that's that. Oh, I could buy some more remotes. That box stays here. What are these other boxes? Nothing I need. Let me spin this. Hang on. Did I get it? I'm looking for the research. Did I not have research space? Dang it. I don't care about these researches. I want the winter raid. I'm going to go to this park and go through this and see what's in there. Yeah, Niantic server has crashed. Nobody's able to join. Yeah. What raid hour is it right now? What country? Is it Japan's raid hour? Is it 2 o'clock in Japan about now? See, you know, something like that would crash the server out, or the servers. By the way, I'm going to get pretty technical for a second here. A lot of people don't know this, but every time you go into a raid, the Niantic makes a new server just for that one raid and invites people to that raid. Yep, compensation incoming. We're going to get another raid day, and so every single raid is another server that it does it on, and then it makes it so that people, everyone in there, and then as soon as the raid's done and everyone's out of the raid, it will destroy that server. So it's constantly creating new servers and then ending those new servers. And it's the same thing when you do a battle with somebody. When you do battle with somebody, you get you battle them and in your own little server. So when it says starting the battle, that's because it's creating that server for you. The catch command, oh, Timmy, you didn't catch your Palkia. What's wrong with you? So the catch command, I think, has a 30-second cooldown. So it might take a few minutes. You have to wait a few moments for it to do it. So just give it a wait. Man, why am I getting the worst research under the world? All right, anybody in a raid? Yeah, we're going to get 7 Pokeballs. Oh, look at that. Let's see. This must be, I can tell you right now, yes, it is Japan's, it's Tokyo, Japan's raid hour. Because all of these are Japanese friends of mine. All right, I got one here. Anybody wants to get invited, let me know. I am going to jump into this one. So I get interactions with this person. Yes, I made it in. Seconds left. Sherry Pearl is one of my oldest friends. 684,000 catches. All right, BG, I know it's getting late. So if you want to be invited into Kyurem Black, I've got an RSVP for one. I would like you to put in your in-game name. That's all I want to see, and it doesn't have to be your whole in-game name. Just say the first 4 or 5 letters of it if you want. So if you want to be invited to Kyurem Black, I need to see your first 4 or 5 letters of your in-game name, and I'll add you to it if you're already on my friends list. Happy to help you guys out and send these out to you. So, let's make sure the live is caught up. By the way, if your live sometimes starts lagging, make sure you press the little red button. So it's not looking red. You want to press the little red button on that. All right, Steve, I'll get you to it once after I'm done with this raid. The raid starts in about 5 minutes, so we definitely have some time. So this raid should go pretty quick, and I'll add you to it. And everybody who's watching, if you want to be invited to future raids, do me a favor, come into chat, say hello, treat me like a human, and not just demand things from me, and I'll be happy to invite you to raids. I add people up to do raids and stuff like that. And just come in, I want to know what your in-game name is, and what is, and that you have a remote raid pass, and I'd be happy to add you. Hey, Clemon, thanks for joining in. I think you're on my friends list if I remember correctly. So I've got Kyurem Black coming up right now. Hopefully, hopefully Sherry Pearl stayed in here. Perfect. I'm sending you a load. Hey, who wished me shiny luck? And this is actually a pretty good one. There we go. BG shiny luck worked out. Hope you're still in here, BG, but either which way, this one's going to get the name BG for now. All right, let's get this thing caught. This is my first shiny from this event. I went from hundo to a 90 something or 89 shiny probably. Very cool. Look at that, 14, 15, 14. This is BG, I'm going to write this, call this one as BG84, because he wished me 84% luck. Don't know if the name will stay, but it'll remind me about that moment. Yep, that was a good one. All right, so I'm going to get Steve. Let's get you on this here. Steve, what's your in-game name again? Is it on this list here? I thought it was Steve, but I don't think it is now I'm thinking about it. Thank you very much for the W's. I'm going to screenshot that on my other phone so I can tell it. So I want to see the first few letters of your in-game name if you want to get invited to this Kyurem Black. I think Enigma wanted it. And we have 3 minutes left. Joey Nova, thank you, Steve. There we go. Awesome. Get out of here. All right. I'm going to now invite you to this. And then I'm going to spam invite it out. Come on. Now this is in Tokyo. Well, it's in a busy area, I should say. So I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get a lot of people to do it. But let's send this out. Pocket John, I don't know if you're still in here, if you want it, but I'd be happy to do it. I don't know if Jan is in here. Then E85. If there's anybody else who wants to get invited, please let me know. Nothing is off cycle. Thank you for the invite, Ty. Appreciate all the invites from people. No, normal Kyurem raids, normal legendary raids are 1 in 20. It's only on raid days are they 1 in 10. So legendary raids normally are 1 in 20. So all the Genesex ones around right now 1 in 20. Its raid days are 1 in 10. Man, there is not this good research out here. What's going on? We have 1 minute left. I don't want to do that. Sorry, Geralto. Let's see. Anyone else here online? He's not there. I bet you he's already at a raid. She's at a raid. Let's do that. Enigma. Yes, you accepted it. Good. So these right now are 1 in 64, by the way. Corefish and so whenever the event things say they're, and the chance of being shiny, that means it's a 1 in 64. And every one of researches are also 1 in 64. As long as a Pokemon can be shiny, they'll be 1 in 64. Certain Pokemon are boosted all the time. For example, Onix is a 1 in 128. So you can get different things, different odds. If you have one of the legendary league trios by you, those are always 1 in 25. So there's a very high chance of those being shiny if you have any of the find any of the league trios. I think I've done all of that. Can't get any more. You know what? I'm just going to double check here for a second. Let's do this raid. Walk closer. I'm very far. Why are you telling me to walk closer? That's more like it. All right, I'm going to spam invites. Enigma, hopefully you can make it in. I'm not going to be able to go down there without the police being annoying about it. All right, hopefully that's Joey Nova. I'm finding a place to stop that I'm not going to get in trouble for. I just realized I'm a little bit hungry. I got a snack in the back seat. All right. Anyone else I can spam this out to? Oh, Crimson, nice. Sniped in, very good. Enigma, you're not in, but I sent you the invite again. Excuse me one second, guys. I'm going to make a little bit of noise here. I want to grab something from the back seat. Can't let any more people. Go ahead and ready up if you're already on here. Randy Okama is another Japanese friend of mine, well, in-game friend. Sorry, I just realized the microphone wasn't right there. I'm hoping to meet a lot of people. I'm planning on going to Japan for GoFest. Hopefully that'll work out. I'd really appreciate if everybody who's watching gives me a double tap and gives a like. Helps the stream out a lot. Helps us, our channel, grow bigger. We also have a Discord you guys can join up. It's posted in there. You should see it. Nightbot posted it. I'm all the time in the Discord working on stuff, working on improving the Discord, working on building up a website. We have a website, pogo.tips. That's where we got the name from. And so if you guys join up the Discord, you can help start up the website and support us. I'm not looking for money, just looking for you guys to give some advice and stuff like that. Sounds good, Steve. You want Karen Black? Or Joey, I should say. This one is, all right, sounds good. I'm doing a hundo, exclamation part, hundo. It's, I don't think this one is that good. I'm going to remember though. Yep, not that good. Not terrible, but not worth fighting after. I'm amazed I haven't hatched any eggs in a long time. Unless I've hatched them all and didn't realize it. So in order to hatch eggs, you need to be driving under 20 kilometers per hour or 10 miles an hour. You got a shiny 2012. Wow, awesome! Congrats, Crimson. Worth the snipe, huh? So if you look at the hundo command, Nightbot posted what the hundo is, and at the very end of it, it says Kiram 2042. So that's a pretty good one. That you got, not that I got. Where is this cat winner raid research? I don't think I'm going to be able to invite you to any of these because, see, I can't do it in a remote. Let's try this one more time. I can't do a private one, and you can't snipe in on me. Joey, I don't think we're on good enough friend site. So, Joey, you're going to have to wait for the next cycle, which is going to be in about 40, so it's 12:20 for me. And so so the next cycle I can invite you guys to. Right now I don't have anything I can invite you to. You're not going to have anything I want. That's fine. I'll send 3 gifts. So at 12:30 will be the next one the next raids, but they're going to be Kiram White, right? Unless I get a friend who's off, like not in Japan. But all these are going to be Kiram Black right now. No, I'm not going to do this one. I'm saving up my remotes to help people out. Oh, now you invite me, Ashton. So Pocket John, yes, I think I did really good. So this was from one raid. 279th raid, I finally got a hundo. And then the next raid, I got this. So I think I'm doing all right. No complaints. Yeah, of course, you know, I already have the Karam White that I bottle capped and got a hundo out of that. So this is my second hundo, not a shundo. So I got a shundo out of the Karam White bottle cap with the background. So I'm not complaining. And I was teasing Ashton because I got a hundo before he did, which is rare. You fused it. Awesome. Congratulations. You fused black, I think you said you were doing. A lot of people ask the question, which is more useful? I personally find the adventure effect from white more useful because I do a lot of auto catching. Yes, Ashton. I know you're listening. I appreciate everything you do. You know, Ashton. It's all in good fun. I'm actually eating my midnight snack. I love peanut M&Ms. Good mixture of fat, protein, and carbs. All right, I'm going to go check all these other researches. I'm fist bumping the phone. Let's see. Sort by friendship level. Look at that, Mr. Asian Pikachu is my highest level friend. Is that right? Yeah, I guess out of friends I have to send gifts to. I am going to open up Roger's gift because he never does it. So I don't trust Raj. I'm going to send him a gift. Dark, you can open up a gift. You do that. So how many Nundos do I have? I will tell you I have a lot. I want you to take a guess of what a lot is. I want to hear what you think a lot of Nundos are. And I will tell you one little tip about it. See, Ashton, look at that. You're actually pretty close, Lincoln. Not bad. Not a bad guess. Steve says 74. I will tell you this. I got my first shiny Nundo during December Community Day. And then later in December, I was down in, I was over in Miami. And I auto caught a shiny Nundo Unknown. All right. So the command to search for unknowns is I saved it in my phone, but it's 0 attack, 0 defense, and 0 HP. So these are my Nundos. I have 114 of them, and 2 of them are shiny. So here's one, and if you look, it's caught with a red ball. That was because my auto catcher caught that one. This one, though, was not. This one I caught with myself, but I caught in the wild. So these are all of my Nundos. This is one of my favorite ones. Even though it's not shiny, it's still a Nundo that's a pretty hard one to get. This one here was a Nundo that I evolved, and it's got Hydro Cannon. I do have one Nundo that I've max leveled out, if I sort by number, the other way. So this one here I max leveled. So hey, gamer. I got a ridiculous number of these Nundos, don't know why. And my oldest Nundo, if I remember correctly, yep, So this is one that has got the move. So that little symbol, that thing that's with a circle and a cross in it, that means that it's got the elite to move, or the move that you use to use elite TM to get. So I saved it in my phone as PG0. But if you look at the very top of the screen, actually I'll post it in the chat so you can read it. So that's how you do it. So I save things in my phone under PG, and for Pokemon Go. If you guys hold on a moment, I'll show you. If you have an iPhone, I can show you how to do it. I got to shield up to get over to that screen though, because it does show some personal information before I get there. So give me one moment. I can get over to that screen. All right. So now I can unshield. So if you go to your keyboard on your iPhone, you go to text replacement, then you can do all these. And so these are all different Pokemon Go things. So for example, I have PG12. Those are Pokemon that require 12 candies to evolve. Take care, Flair. Thanks for coming by. Good night, good night, good night. And hope to see you in the future. So these are all different Pokemon Go commands that I've saved in there. So if I type in just those, just PG and then something like that. So like here's my PvP string. I'll post this over in the chat. People all the time say, what do you use to find good ones for PvP? So this will be ones that are good for up to their Great League and Ultra League Pokemon. Let me remove just a little piece of that, and then I'll paste it. So that's my search string for PvP. Hang on a second, I lost the chat. Let's get the chat back. So I use it for sending out gifts. So PG4 is used for sending out gifts. I exclude a lot of people's people that I don't want to find in there. So that's what I use it for, the keyboard replacements in there. All right. Now, I know you can't copy on the phone, but you could take a screenshot of it and then write it down later, or copy it from a screenshot. Most phones nowadays have a pretty good screenshot. So a lot of people ask me, why do I have Pokemon stored up here? Why haven't I caught this one? Because I right now have a Snorlax. And I just got my 7-day streak, and also I have Pokemon stored in here. You can store up to 100 in that bottom part in there. And so then the top one, I store that one in there for just in case I need to get sometimes you get something where you need to catch a Pokemon. And actually this is from Canada. This is from Toronto. I still have not gotten a new one since I've been in I'm sorry, Vancouver, not Toronto. It's from Vancouver. So I need to go claim the Snorlax, and then I could get my box, my weekly box. Well, I was talking about eggs before. I forgot about that. My oldest Pokemon that I've kept is actually a Hundo. I was very happy that I kept it, from July 2016. So I've kept a lot of good ones from back in those days. So that's my 2016 ones. Here's my 2017 ones. I got a couple stops here to spin, and then I'm going to turn around and get some more. I can't believe there's nothing here to get. All right, let's see who is at raids, because they just recycled. Ooh, I saw black and I missed it. I'll grab a white. Who wants an invitation to Kyurem White? Wait a second here. What's going on here? We're doing this again? So a friend just invited me to one. So I'm restarting the game. Hang on a second, folks. I got you, Lincoln. All right. Let's stop here for one moment. Duncan. Anybody else wants an invite to it? To Karen White? Javi, are you leaving at 4 a.m.? So you're just not going to sleep tonight? Is that your plan? We are just spinning and spinning and spinning. I'm in a good service area. Flight's 8:50 from JFK. I feel sorry for you. Good news is you'll be on the ground when it's time for this. Who needs sleep when you got Pokemon to do? So anybody who doesn't know the New York City area, there's 3 airports, and JFK is the furthest airport you can get from New Jersey. On a good day, with very little traffic, it'll still take you an hour, but that's not normal. It would normally take you an hour and a half to 2 hours, maybe even more. Yeah, I've been having that. I've been noticing the same exact problem. I have to keep it up, and I'm trying to stay in an area that I know I've got good coverage. I don't know why. It just keeps happening to me. Literally, just happened as I'm saying. I don't know why I have to keep restarting the stream. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pause the stream for a moment and just restart the stream. I haven't done that. So, don't go away. I'm literally just going to pause the stream and immediately restart it. Hopefully that might clear it up. Let's try that. I don't want that. I'm not going anywhere. My friend Javi, who's in the chat, he is going to Florida to go on a cruise that leaves on Sunday. I appreciate your offer, Legendary Gamer, but I think I'm covered here. I've got enough invites. I myself, I'm actually saving up my remotes right now for later today. So it is just after midnight my time. I don't actually plan on doing the raids that I just invited people to. I do appreciate that. And I will tell you, I very frequently, if you see me online, and and especially if you see that I have a mega, I will jump in raids, but I jump in mainly legendary, preferably shadow raids. So obviously today and tomorrow, not so much, but I very much do I'm always trying to get a better Pokemon, but I won't remote for anything that's usually less than a legendary. So I'm not saying that I won't do it, but most of the time I won't. I will, like for example, I have been doing the raids for Delmise. That's when I have been doing because I'm still trying to get a shiny for it, but mostly it's going to be legendaries that I'm doing, especially legendary shadows. All right, let's spin this one. Man, this is annoying. Oh, Javi, you missed it. I had 2 incredible raids right in a row. So first I got this one, and I've already fused it. It took me 279 raids to get the hundo. So I first got this one and fused it, and then the next raid I got this one. I know I wrote 84%, and it's not. That's a different story about it. I do have a Shadow Cresselia. I actually have 2. You got 2 shinies. That's awesome. Hang on one second, guys. I'm going to not see the chat for a moment. I got the police right here next to me in a sense. You can see what I'm doing. I have not gotten the shiny Delmise yet. Nope, slowing down that one yet. So I'm going to have Saturday after raid hour, after the raids, and then Sunday and so on, hopefully. So the event ends on Sunday. So I'll have to have it done by then. Get out of here. Get out of here. Got another gem right in the thing there. Cresselia is a legendary. Yep, my shiny is 14, 15, 14. So I have a friend who is in here before, Wolf. I don't know if you guys saw, but he went over to Nagasaki and lucky trinketed and she gave me this one. So that's not the shadow one, but that you know, I know you just wanted to talk about that one. I don't remember which is my best. I think this is my best shadow so far of it. So still pretty good. So yeah, 14, 15, 14 is above 90 IVs. It's 96. So yeah, Cresselias are legendary. And oh, you asked, do I have a shiny one? Yes. So this is the shiny one I got. Let me throw a shiny in here. So this is a shiny one that I got. It's not very good stats, but it's still not 0-star, which a lot of them are. That's a 98, and then this is an old one that I had from a while ago. One thing I collect are all of the sizes I try to get. And so this one is XXS. So I'm working on completing the entire Pokedex. I hatched a Hunjo Squirtle from, oh, that's awesome. That's a very good one to get. Oh yes, finally got Winter Raid. It's like I was cursed. Okay, phone cooled off enough. Now I need to heat up. Me. I am cold. I have to put the AC on to cool the phone off until I can't take it anymore. Let's see, what researches haven't I gotten? I've got all down there. I'm not doing a raid. I just want to double check and see how many I have left. I should have 18 or 19 left. How many do I have left? 18 more. Nice. Ashton, are you at 73 shundos? No, more than that? I know it's not less. How have I not hatched an egg? Oh, because I did 7K eggs, that's why. 83. Wow. That's nuts. And I'm very proud of you. He had a ridiculous amount of XL candy, and he finally spent it. Not all of it, but a lot of it. A lot of work for him to do. Very hard, very taxing. All right. The shopping center still has lights on it. I'm going to go to the shopping center. Oh, we're going to, so starting on tomorrow, it looks like we're going to get cloth and Delmise showcases. So you better save up your XLs or XXLs if you want to win your showcases. I just got a notification that pops up that said that. Zensley. Hey, I'm copying you, Zensley. Look at this. So this was 2 raids ago. That was 3 raids ago, and this was 2 raids ago. You're doing raids for the rare XLs only right now. All right, not a bad thing. How is your day going, Zensley? Zensley's a friend of mine. I thought you had a hundo. Didn't you just get a hundo? Thought it was. Could be wrong. We're going to rend this for a few minutes. I got the hundo on my 279 raid of that thing. Oh yeah, Jan. Yeah, that's right. Jan. He's sleeping right now. You just started? You didn't, well, I guess you're 3 hours behind me, so it's not so bad. This is a parking lot of a shopping center over here, and it's usually got a lot of spawns, so I'm going to be shiny checking a lot of things. Are you, you think you're going to max out on your remotes today and tomorrow? You need coins? Yeah. That always helps. So you're probably going to do locals. I'm sure you've got a couple hundred passes still. You have 4 remotes on me, and I got 9 more remotes. Okay. Zensley has more than 1 billion XP. How many shundos are you up to? What? Ashton's got you beat? That's surprising. Everybody who's here watching, I really appreciate you hanging out. If anybody who hasn't liked the stream, helps us a lot. Build the channel up, get higher. And if anyone's wondering why I'm catching the Meowth, it's because it's got a lot of Stardust. I should be catching these guys also. They're extra Stardust boosted ones. All right. You invited me to a raid? Is that the same one I'm doing? Yeah. Oh, you spammed out the invites. That's what it was. Anybody, I'm not getting the ability to do a private lobby, so no. 8 remotes left. I used, I think, all but one of my remotes yesterday. You're in one. Yeah, of course you are. Wouldn't expect anything less out of you. Oh, lobby's full. Tomorrow you're focusing on your alts. Air break, could not invite anybody to this lobby. You know what I'm going to do? I'll jump out and I'll invite you to the lobby once the time's out. I think if I jump right back in, I'm going to go in the same one. Hang on, air break. I'll get you. Oh, good. Okay. Air break, I got you. Anybody else want this raid? Javi, are you available? You might already be in this one. Oh, nope, you're not in this one. No, Javi. Oh, I see. BG, Big Green Dino, wait for me. All right, I'm not starting it up. You can snipe in. BG was, as he was leaving, he wished me 84% shiny luck. So he didn't see it, that it happened, but when he comes back, I'll show him. That's what it was. Let's invite you some randos. Enigma, I don't think you want to be in this one. There you are. Let's see, there's Zensley. 687,000 catches. Man, you guys are nuts. Let's see, I'll just spam it out. You've got, oh, okay, yeah, you're waiting for the box. I get it, I get it. Let's see, well, hopefully your midnight one is better than mine. I haven't gotten the box in a while. I'm down to like 100 and something. So next time I get the box, I gotta stock up for next month. Yeah, tour is what I'm talking about. Oh, I want to get my buddy in. Little Tyke. I'm sure this week coming up. So I'm looking at when they announced tour info last year. So they announced it on January 8th. What the legendaries were for tour. So they didn't announce it this week. So I'm guarantee you by Wednesday of next week they're going to be announcing it of what's going to be happening over during tour, what specials we're getting. And there's heavy guesses that it's going to be Zygarde, Shiny Zygarde, or Shiny Mega Zygarde. So, no, you know how every year they have a special legendary thing? For example, last year was Karen with the fusions. The year before wasn't that the primals, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, they said Xerneas and Yveltal. Wasn't that in the original announcement, or was that the extra announcement that happened this year? So, hey, Sensei. My one winter raid. Look at you, Javi. 15 kilometers yesterday. Final attack. Nice. All right. I've been seeing some popping up. So, yes, I'll be happy to send them over to you. You hate Karam. Why do you hate Karam? Because you haven't gotten a hundo from it yet? $1,400, and you've gotten one hundo at a $1,400. Wow, man, oh man! And I was complaining about my 279. That's crazy. Still, nothing's worse than your spider that you haven't got. He's seen over 13,000 arachnids. Is it? I forgot which it is, but it's one of the spiders. You still haven't done it. Yep. What's your in-game name, Phobic, again? Blind Angel. Just want to make sure I have you. There you go. Yep. Let me fix your name up so then it'll be easier for me to remember in the future. YT dot. Now that's not YT. My keyboard is messing up lately, and my fingers are also doing it. YT. As I'm typing, it changes. I'm not doing this now. But I got you. Yeah, they usually do Tuesday for safaris. Hey, Teeny Doxel. You're saved. You're getting saved. You're a cute little guy. I'm going to name you Teeny Tot. All right, let's see what I have here. Anybody at a raid? Explicit. So the raids are pretty much gone for this hour, this half an hour. So I'll check more in a few minutes. Which one is that hatched? All right, not the free one. 15, 14, 15. That's fantastic. That's definitely fusible territory. You're welcome. Nope, I'm not trying to throw it. I'm trying to drop it. I want to catch all of these because I'm getting so close to my medal. I don't need more stuff for you. Let's give you a quick treat. No, you are on the map, so I'm going to do that. I mean, City Safari is going to be lower on my list because I'm, you know, if it's not super expensive, I'll do it. But I want to save my money for, because I plan on doing Japan, then Chicago, and then so Tokyo, Chicago, and Copenhagen. So that is my priority after tour. So it all depends upon how much it's going to cost. So, yep, so I mean, I'm not saying no to it, I'm just not sure if I'm going to actually do it. I plan on, I've never been to Japan, I've actually never been to East Asia. I've been to, India is the closest I've ever gotten to East Asia. And so I don't, so I definitely want to go, you know, go there and spend a while there. By that point, apparently Kanto is going to be open, the new park, and so as soon as those tickets go on sale, I want to get those. Tickets are supposed to go on sale in March, from what I remember. In your opinion, which is the best event of the year to go to? So by far, well, so Wild was the best event in terms of the most amount of shinies and stuff like that. And so if I had one event to pick for the next year, if I could only afford one, I would go to the Japan Go Wild. Assuming they're going to do it again, we don't know for sure they're doing it. They haven't announced that yet. So the people in Japan, the minimum IVs for Mighties were 13, 13, 13. So the ridiculous number, people got ridiculous numbers of shundos from that. So it's just crazy in hundos. So if that's, again, it depends on what you're looking for. Now the most creative stuff is at Go Fest. Go Tour, they literally have only stuff that you can pre-order. But at Go Fest, for example, they've got a massive tent that you can go and spend hours and buy, you know, getting stuff from it. So and then they have the most theming of most environments to go in and stuff like that. So Go Fest is that. Now the other side of it this year, so it's the 10th anniversary of Pokemon Go. It's the 30th anniversary of Pokemon in general. And for you know, I don't know if you've seen any of the card drops that they're talking about that they're doing, and all sorts of other things. So it's definitely one that's going to be in the history making thing. So highly recommend doing it. So that's a long answer. If you wanted the best Pokemon, then you do the Japan, the Japan Go Wild. If you want the best stuff to do, yeah, Chicago is the way to go. Now, just remember, so there's citywide that starts before the event. So citywide starts in Chicago. I think it is on Thursday. Hang on, actually, if you type in !Go Fest, I think I put it in here. It's got all the dates. I got it. So you want to get there for the beginning of it. I think I put it in here, or did I only put it in Rogers? There we go. So you want to make sure that you are there on at least June 3rd to be able to do it. Taking the family to Chicago, so just as long as they understand and you understand that there's so much to do there for you alone and just doing Pokemon Go, then just keep that in mind. Like, you know, just as long as you set the expectations appropriately, you could do it. So my wife came out to go tour last year, not the whole time. And then I spent a day in Disneyland out in LA. And I told her that I'm going to be participating in Disneyland, but I'm also going to be playing Pokemon Go as part of it. So, yep. I recommend getting an Airbnb as soon as possible, unless you got a lot of hotel points. Hotels are actually still reasonably priced. I was looking at some hotels out in Chicago. Not for the weekends, but even the weekend wasn't so bad. But now would be a good time to get the Airbnb set up if you're going to do that with the family. Highly recommend doing that. What are you stopping for? You've got a flashing yellow light. I love people that don't know what they're doing. And so, as long as you set those expectations with the family, and you just make your own decisions about, obviously with your family, about when you're going to do it. So, the best time. So, on the day that you get the park tickets, you get half of the day in the park. So it's 4 hours. It's usually 9 to 1 or 2 to 6. I personally recommend doing the morning. If it's hot, it's going to be hotter in the afternoon than in the morning. I never recommend doing the afternoon, and I will be doing. I usually, in the past, I've said I'm not doing the first day, but now I've learned that it's. I like to see the events ahead of time and spend and things like that, and so then you could. So that's one thing that I'd say is do it ahead of time. Do it in the first day, which is going to be the Friday. But on Thursday is going to be citywide. Citywide is better on. Citywide is very good, but hang on a second, guys. I gotta do something to my phone. Hang on. Sorry about this. At 1 a.m. my time, my phone goes black and white, and it has. And I need to take it out of black and white mode because it's kind of annoying to play Pokemon Go in black and white. I do that so I can go to sleep. And when I'm not using my phone, it reminds me it's time to go to sleep, and it makes my phone boring. So yeah, citywide is great. And again, what are you going for? Personally, and like Zensley, I'm the raid person. I'm there I get a lot less shinies in the wild than other people do because I'm not doing that. I'm not shiny checking every Pokemon. All I'm there doing is raiding. I'm up at 5 a.m., so the raids start around 6 a.m., so I'll be at wherever the raids are at 5 a.m. and just running hard and doing all the raids and that I can. Because that's what I like to do. There are other people that, you get boosted shinies, and there are other people that's what they do. So, my goal this year is 1 million catches. I don't think you can do that. You can do 3,400 catches a day, I think is the max, or is it 30? I think it's 3,600 catches a day max. Is the raid day over? No, the raid day is still going. I just didn't check the raids. Didn't get an invite to any. There we go. So it's black. Steve/Joey, do you want black? I saw somebody's at whatchamacallit, at a Zekrom. Okay, I got you, Steve / Joey. Anybody else here who wants black? Put your in-game name in here, and then I'll be able to invite you. I want to see your in-game name. Just make my life a little easier. It doesn't mean your full name either. Just the first like 3 or 4 letters of your in-game name. All right. Anybody else want this? Let me know. 365 days, you got it back. 1,000 catches a day. Yeah, I guess. Yep. Yeah, it's true. I don't know how you're going to be able to handle all that. That's a lot to do. Yeah, the soonest I can get you one is that time. Yeah, they're all, so I think everything's going to be the same amount of time. Yep, Gold Plus is a good way to go. All right, cleared out all of those. There's nothing that way. I need to get out of here. My biggest problem with that many catches a day is just going through the bag space and clearing it out. I do have a search string that I can give you, Zensley, that'll clear, that'll trash things up to like 96. Not everything up to 96, but it gets most things up to 96. So I can give that to you if that's what you're looking for. Welcome back, Pocket John. Thank you very much. You didn't miss anything exciting. Nothing's happened in a little while. If you want any raids, Pocket John, or you want me to send them to you, I also have, I can also grab this one. There's 7K. So if anyone wants, what do you want, Pocket John? You want Reshiram, or do you want Zekrom, or Kiram? Okay. Yep. Nope, not what I wanted to do. I've got an RSVP already. Hang on, get out of here. I just realized I didn't do a route yesterday. It's fine. I'm going to try for 700 raids. What do you mean by 7K 1.5, 11.5K? What does that mean? 7K of 11K. Anybody else want Kiram? Please let me know. Zensley does not have a channel. I've tried to get him to do one. Oh, you're at 7K. Wow, man. I'm sitting up here. I need to start getting that there. I'm definitely going to start doing that. Hundo today. Trash today. Let's trash all. I'm not trashing that or that. I got to trade those out. I should have checked for PvPs first. I didn't. That's fine. One of the problems with him streaming is that it's going to slow him down. I know that. He's going to complain. By the way, if anybody here who wants to get in some chill vibes, kind of like what I'm doing right here, Pocket John is amazing at doing it. He's the person I'm looking up to and trying to get similar stuff, because it seems like we got kind of similar styles. So if you like what I'm doing, go join Pocket John's channel, and you'll have a good time there. Very supportive of the community, very supportive of everyone there, and definitely one to do. No problem. Appreciate you too, very much so. So I can tell you guys I'm probably less than 30 minutes from finishing, probably more like 15 minutes. I got one more spot to go check some, not here, one more spot after this that I got a good amount of stops to check for research for the raids, and then I'm going to call it a day for it. I probably will be streaming late tomorrow. At 2 o'clock, when my start, I'm not going to be streaming, but Raj Gotcha will be. And he and I are going to be going around together doing raids. And I think he's going to be doing 1 hour of raids. You want 1 to 2 shiny backgrounds of each in LA, of course. Yeah, that's the same thing they did last year. Oh, good, I got a winter raid finally. I had to trade Raj actually for a shiny restaurant with the background. I got tons. I did 140 raids in Los Angeles last year, and I did not get a single legendary shiny. I had to trade Raj for this. I trinketed him and I traded him for this one there. So definitely one that I like. I max it out and stuff like that. I did 2 remote raids when I was in Unova last year, and one of them became shiny. It was ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of candies and I got a lot of a couple of hundos and stuff, but nothing. You spent half the time. You did about 700 in LA last year. Yeah, the amount I don't even know how. Did you run? Like that's the only way I would be able to do 700 if I ran. If it wasn't a hundo or a shiny. Is that what you did, Zenzli? You just ran from anything that wasn't a hundo or a shiny? Yeah, I did a lot of the enigmas, but I did the enigmas on Monday. There was a group of us that didn't. That weren't that had an overnight flight, had a red-eye flight, and got a lot of the enigmas. Yeah, that's a little much. So if anyone's wondering what the enigmas are, if you look at these backgrounds here, these are all the enigma backgrounds. They're different kinds, so there's a lot of Pokemon with these backgrounds. Here they go. So that's all I think that's everyone that's not evolved. So I don't save the evolutions. I got a couple of shinies out of it also. Oh, you do 1 ball. Yep. Yeah, it was that quick. You could do 1 ball catches. I remember that there was super boosted. All right, let's see if I can cool off the phone for a few minutes. I think Raj did that hunt for the enigmas. I don't plan on doing an enigma hunt during Go Tour. Like I don't want to take a day of raiding to go do that. Pocket John's going to be with us. Pocket John, are you hardcore raider? Is that what you plan on doing when you're out there? Trash raids if there isn't a catch boost. Yep, I get it. Same thing. Catch 10? No, thank you. I know you like to raid, but there's a difference between Zenzli version of raiding and like the average raider. Like I did 140 legendaries when he did 700, but I was catching everything because I want the backgrounds. Zenzli trashes backgrounds. Yep. Sensei, yeah. So when I went out to Rayquaza, Mega Rayquaza a few months ago, then that's one that I did like everything like that. That's when I did that. I was doing 9 or 10 every 30 minutes, and actually would run out of raids to do, and so that was the kind of that's what I normally go do. My bag is full again. I gotta set this to not auto spin also, because I got a lot here to catch, a lot here to spin. I'm gonna claim my research in a moment. Yeah, his legendary count's insane. What's this? Ooh, the Bombiddy. He was just in here. Good. Maybe I can trade with him today. You were much younger in 2024. Dude, you're still a baby. I've got kids your age. Wild Florigato, nice. I'm just a baby. I don't want any of these. Man, this is really low on these winter raids. What do you mean you're wasting energy? Like, ooh, another one. All right, so now I got to claim my weekly box since I got 3 there. I usually wait to claim my weekly box when I'm running Star Piece, but I'm not going to do it this time. Actually, I'll do one quick check. Maybe it's worth running a Star Piece for it. Yeah, you're at 10K. What is this? There's another fully evolved Pokemon in the wild? I'm at 5 that you only played for 1 year. You're doing well. For 1 year, that's crazy. I should have had one less remote raid pass. I just realized that. Looking good? Nope, not good. You don't shine, I don't like you. Uh, 43,000 legendary raids. Well, I've got this one here that's about to start right now. Phobic, did I invite you to this one? I could create a lobby. I can invite you to this one. I will. What's your in-game name? I'm sorry. My brain is not braining right now. I'm getting tired. What's your in-game name? Let's see if this will let me do this. There we go. Let's go to recent. Are you Enigma? Phobic, do you want this raid? I need to know your in-game name, please. Remind me what it is. I'll even jump out and get you back in here. Line Angel, I don't know if we're going to get you in, but we'll try. BL, thank you. Not that one, that one. Nope, our lobby's full. I'm going to jump out and rejoin it. Yeah, unlimited and buck a raid was nuts back in those days. Nope, get out of here. Let me wait till this time's out. Air break, I probably am done in about 15 minutes. It's I'm near my home, and it's 1:20. It's 1:17 a.m. for me. So I'm just got a few more stops over here to check if it's win a raid after this raid, and then I'm gonna call it a night. All right. I'm going to get you now, Blind Angel. Yep, I got you. I'm going to spam out invites. Do I have everything healed? I do. Let's get the buddy in. Little Tyke. Sweet. We got a good team in here. Javi, I'm going to invite you. I don't know if you need it anymore, but I'm going to invite you anyway. One more to remote cap. Man, oh man. Everybody here, appreciate if you guys could give it a like while we're waiting. Got a couple more minutes left of the stream here. Would really appreciate it if you could like it. I don't even know where we're at. You have more Shundos than Zensley. So Zensley has 73, I think you said. Thank you, Zensley. You didn't make this one, Javi, but I'll work on getting you another one. And I know there's a guy, Ashton, who wasn't here before. He has 83 Shundos. Shiny. All right, nice. Congratulations. 2002, that's on the edge of worth keeping. It's definitely a good trader. Yeah, Shundos are a numbers game. Just have to keep trying. I went out on Picky Pet Community Day. I got 2 Shundos, and I did the same amount of work on this last Community Day. And one guy in my car got 2 Shundos. I got none. You don't have many wild Shundos. I'm trying to think. Are any of mine wild? Well, the 2 Picky Pecks. Well, I evolved one, so 2 cannon. Stream is acting up again. I know that. I just saw that happen. I'm in a good service area. I don't know why that keeps happening. Yeah, that's exactly how you get them. Getting the call-outs. No doubt about it. Mr. Asian Pikachu, look at you, blind traveler. You traveled far. Blind Angel, are you actually blind? Is that the truth, or is that for another reason? You don't have to get anything personal if you don't want to. Just curious about that. Zensley copied me with the 3. He and I were talking about his new name, and I gave him some variations that he could try out, including the 3 like in my name, Terminal. Pocket John, did you see those stream avatars that I sent you? Is that the ones that Raj uses? $13.37. Yep. The best command in all of those is you can have your so by default the mods can do these mask commands, and all of the Pokemon on the screen can fart. It is hilarious. And I'm obviously tired. I'm not even making the throw there. Finally hit it. What should you max to? Max 2 Pokemon for Masterworks. You know what? I mean, I get what you're saying, but don't forget it doesn't have to be. It's not like it says it has to be a legendary to max out. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody who couldn't max out a Pikachu or an Eevee or something like that. It's the dust is the problem there. But still, you know, there's no hurry for it either. There's no time limit to completing masterwork research. But I get it. All right. No glaciate. You're going in the trash bin. Hey, Cookie. I'm close to ending the stream very soon. Just going through, just did a raid because I had this research. Blind Angel, I will, I'll still stay online till I'll do this. It's 7 minutes till the next cycle. I'll get you a remote invite, and anybody else who wants a remote, let me know. What should you max? What I do is I would take a look at whatever hundos you have in max. So you get one max of a good hundo. Shiny 9 Zerk, G-Max Lapras Shiny, Shundo background Alecki. How do you get a Master Ball? Very good question. So there's a research. I think I'm done with that research, but there's a research that you can get. See how I've got this Masterwork Research ponytails? So this is to get a shiny, shiny Keldeo. And so you can get that type of research to complete it. And that's how you get it. So usually you pay for it. Your hundo throw, I mean, if you've got why not? I mean, eventually my opinion is I want to have one Pokemon of every kind that's a hundo maxed out. Obviously it takes some time to do it and a lot of dust, but what's the hurry? I still haven't claimed all that research there. What's this? Oh, I haven't claimed you either. All right, do I have any more here? One more here. You didn't catch yours. Do you know how to do the circle locking and everything, I assume? Kind of like what I just did right there. Yeah, I mean, pick something that you haven't maxed hundoed out and do it. You assume you're gonna max every hundo of yours eventually you're gonna max out. So I take my shundos and I do that. In 5 minutes we're gonna get more of these. I can't invite you to this one, but in 5 minutes we're gonna get Kyurem White, and I'll send you an invite. $250 to power up. Good. So go for it. We have everything in there. How is that lying to me? Yep, air brake. So in 5 minutes is when they recycle, and I'll be able to get some invites out, and that's what I'm going to call it a night. I think I've done this. Oh, I hate that bug. Once the gym starts saying that they're under construction, then they're stuck that way. You've never gotten a shundo before. Well, Cookie, it took me 6 years to get a shundo. Shundos are very rare, so don't worry about it. Just keep playing the game, and it'll come to you eventually. I don't expect it to take you 6 years, and you know what? The fun of the game is the fun of the game. By the way, a lot of people don't realize this, but in terms of raids and things that are not PvP, then you get there's virtually no difference between a Pokemon that is a Shundo or a Nundo in terms of the amount of damage it does in a raid. It doesn't really matter. So it's really just more of a bragging thing, or a kind of collection thing. I personally find that most people have very few Nundos compared to Hundos. Because Nundos are harder to get, and when you do get them, a lot of times people forget and transfer them and stuff like that. So I'll just show you. I started in 2016, and I may have had a Shundo that I didn't realize before that, but you can see this one is 2022 is my first one there. So yeah, Pocket John just started recently, and I was on stream the day that you got your Shundo traded to you, your Shundo, and you were like, you had the perfect expression that, you know, you even went on camera for a moment and showed what your look there. So a Nundo is one that is no. And so you know how on a hundo, if you look at a hundo, 4-star. So if you look at a hundo, all of these are at the top. A Nundo is where they're all at the bottom. They're all zeros. And Nundos are very difficult. You can't get them traded to them. Yep. And yeah, it was your Solosis. Your best way I could describe your emotions was just really. Really? That's what it was? Really? That's what I remember. I remember just that whole vibe at that moment. Not a bad vibe, just you know, really? That's what it was. It was kind of hilarious. So yeah, I'll show you a Nundo. Hang on a second. You know what, let me collect some this research first, and it doesn't want to take very long. I just want to make sure I don't mess it up. All right. Yeah, not what you expected exactly. You got, I still don't have a shiny Famfi. I'm still looking for one. So here. So Nundo, N-U-N. So a Nundo is where the numbers are all zeros. All the IVs are. So I'm at 113 and 2 shinies that I both got in December. First time I got shinies were back in December. Yeah, I will be honest with you that most of mine were called out. I'd say most. I'd say easily half of them were called out. So and as soon as I get the call out, I go running for them. I don't want to wait. I got 4 or 5. Yeah, I consider Nundos more rare than Hundos because 23 Nundos. That's all you have, Sensley? I thought you had more than that. So here, Nundo and shiny or costume. So I've got 2 shinies, 14 costumes on them. And I've maxed this one out. Figured why not. And it's got the elite move on it. I need to max this guy out. I haven't done that yet. I should do that soon. Yeah, Shundo T-Tar is pretty bad, whatever. I'm not going to say that. Yeah, Cookie, a lot of times with people with Nundos, they transfer them. That's part of the reason why I say that they're so rare, is because everyone transfers them. There's a bad spot right here, I can tell. I'm going to do a route on the way back, and then when I get to the end of this route, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to do a short route that somebody built, and for some reason it's got a little loop in it. I think it's this one. Yes. Let's make sure he's on the map. All right. So who wants this? Thank you, Zensley. Pocket John, I got you. Or Zensley, can you invite Pocket John? Yep, it's all a numbers game, Cookie. The more Pokemon you catch, the more likely you're to get those. Zensley, you can invite Pocket John. Joey Nova, I think, wanted it. Joey. I think, who's the other one? Get out of here. Shiny Pika with an Umbreon hat? That's a really good one. that's a rare one. Who was the other person that wanted it? Let's see if I can remember his name. Wasn't Lincoln. Yeah, that's that, and it's lucky. That's amazing. Even getting a not lucky version of that's still very hard. I'll show you a few of mine that I have like that in a moment. Wait a second. There was somebody here. I got to scroll back in chat. Hang on. Sorry guys, I can't see the chat because I'm scrolling back. Is there another raid? Blind Angel, that's what it was. Javi, I'm going to invite you. Anybody else in here who wants to get in, please let me know. So let's go back in time and let's go to the Pika costumes. And costume. So these are, so this is a pretty rare one. This is called a fragment hat, by the way. I've got one there to trade. By the way, people don't know there's two Detective Pikachus, one that moves and one that doesn't. That's the original one. This is Ash's hat. And this is Mimikyu. I got one for Pocket John. Let's take this out of the trade. So this is another one that's kind of rare. I like these. Here's the Umbreon hat. That's what you were talking about. So that's awesome, Cookie. That's really nice. Your shiny fragment Pika. Yeah. I have somebody who wants to trade me, and I'm ready. I just need to meet up with him. He wants to trade me Pichu with the fragment hat, not shiny, for a shiny shiny Pachirisu. I'm like, yes, please, thank you. That sounds perfect. So these are all those different hats that you can get. The Lucario hat. There's some with balloons. These are pretty cool. I like the balloon ones a lot. There's the 5th year anniversary ones. This one here has a Whalmer water bottle. There is a list of all the costumes. So this is another one that's got the balloons. I love the balloon ones. There's at the March of last year, there were 373 different costumes available, and that's so then if you wanted the shinies and stuff like that. You know what though? So most people who play Pokemon Go are very generous, and so you see all these Pokemon that I have in here. I will tell you, I just want one of these. So here's 2 with hats. I just want one of these. So what I tell people is that I am storing Pokemon for you. So you don't have to worry about that. If you just ask people, if you said to me, if we met in person and you said, hey, can I look through your Pokemon to see if there's a Pokemon I want? I'd say, yeah, take my phone and look through it. As long as you're careful with my phone, that's fine. So I know, and I know most Pokemon Go players are like that, very generous. And because I don't save 4 different versions of this cake hat one for me, I save it for other people. I've got 5, so I'll keep the shiny one and trade the rest away. And that doesn't count on give you an idea. I have 1,900 costumes, almost 2,000 different costumes. And again, I'm happy to trade it out. So certain ones I never got Armor Mewtwo. There, I got 2 of them traded to me, but very, very generous. You want a shiny blue hat Pika? I would absolutely love that. I would love that. And it's a guaranteed lucky, I assume. And if it's not, I'll send that one there. That way. Yeah, the Patchwork Gengar, I don't even have the non-shiny version of that. I'm still looking for that. So thank you very much. Appreciate that. I named Pokemon Hat because back when these first came out, you couldn't name them with the costume search string wasn't available. This is another one that I like a lot. It's got 2021 and then there's 2020 glasses also. I don't know where those are, but here they are. So I think those glasses are awesome, very unique, very short time. They got little flowers in their hair. This is one of my favorites also. I love the sunglasses on Blastoise. Oh no, I completely agree. Don't do that. So what you do is you find a group that you meet up with on a regular basis, and you learn who they are, and then you do that. Or if you're with your parents, like not walking up to random strangers, but you're with your parents, here's what I do. I'm walking around and I have tons of Pokemon to trade, and I'm looking for stuff. So what I do is I go up to people that are playing, that I can tell are playing Pokemon Go, and I say, hey, do you have this Pokemon or that Pokemon? I've got these to trade. And I would expect for somebody like you to be with their parents to be able to do that, and then go from there. So it's definitely don't walk up to random people. You walk up when you're doing something with other people. That makes sense. So this is another one of my shinies that I like a lot. I like Happiny with the little flowers in it. So I'll give you an example. I have tons of Pokemon with the backgrounds, and Pika. I've gone to a bunch of baseball games, and I have baseball game backgrounds. So like I went to Miami, and that's the baseball game there, and this is where the Mets play. Well, that's Miami actually. Now I'm thinking about it. This is that's Tampa. So that's Tampa Bay Rays where they played this last year. So so I walk up to people that are playing Pokemon. I go, I've got tons of Pokemon with backgrounds. Do you have any backgrounds that I don't have? I want to trade with you. Yeah, I completely get it. As you know, you've heard me say I've got kids. I get it. I mean, I would never let my kids play Roblox because the part of the thing is that there's no in-game chat in Pokemon Go, which is nice. You can get in-game, you can message people in whatchamacallit, in Campfire, but as long as you're careful about it and following the rules about it, you should be good to go. Don't message people stuff. Don't tell anyone any personal information. If anyone's asking you stuff, run away from them. You know, the first thing I told you, don't tell me what your age is. I don't want to know your age. Don't talk about your age. If somebody's not doing that, that's not a good sign. Those are not people you want to be hanging around with. So I'll trade you something from 22 from Guaranteed Lucky to get those lucky. It's not like not like it's useful to be lucky, but it's still nice to have lucky ones out of that. I I know I said I was going to finish this and call it a night, but somebody said they wanted a Zekrom, I think it was. Who was that? Sensei, are you on my friends list? Well, Cookie, let's keep working on our friendship, and we'll be able to do remote trades. It takes about 6 months to be able to do remote trades. I'll take them all, Zensley. How many shinies do you have, Zensley? I've just passed 1,700. Yeah, you've got tons. 3,000. That's crazy. Don't forget, in Los Angeles we get 6 specials a day. Don't delete any of this, the costumes. I assume you don't delete. I could send you my list of shinies that I need to get registered. I can text it to you. So, yeah, Cookie will definitely, I will tell you this, that I plan on doing meetups. So if you're ever in an event that anywhere near it, I will do a meetup for it. Pocket John, are you planning on doing a meetup in LA when we go out there? I haven't thought anything about arranging that yet. But do you plan on doing any meetups? I'm not going to do this raid. Wow, this is full already. I would have your parents get the Campfire app. Yeah, we should arrange that to happen. Raj is not a huge fan of doing that. I don't know why, but I think he'll do that. Yeah, I wouldn't want my kids, unless they were, and again, don't tell me your age, don't say your age, but I would say the minimum age would be like 15, 16 years old for them to do that. Yeah. If they and the problem with the Campfire is that it does have a way to message people. I'll just show you, so I can jump in there and show you. So right here, the message, and so you can message people in Campfire, and you're literally sending text messages. I mean, like emails and stuff like that. I don't know who these people are. I'm not going to go into their chat on stream. I have no idea what they're going to say. So because of that, that's what my concern is that I'd want my kids to not get involved in that. And that's the reason why Roblox is terrible, is because there's been a lot of problems with it lately. I don't want you. All right, it is almost 2 a.m. for me. I need to go to sleep so I can wake up. Hey, Pocket John, one last question. I have a ton of Pocket Monster cards that I'm going to start selling. A friend of mine gave me a ton to sell for him. I don't know if you or Zensley or anybody actually who wants to buy Pocket Monster cards. Those are the Japanese Pokemon cards. There's some fossils and stuff like that. They're older ones. I'm happy to sell them to people if anyone wants them, but I'm going to start bringing them over to some card shows in the next few weeks to it. So if there's anybody who likes who wants any of the older cards. The Japanese ones, they say Pocket Monster on the back. If anyone wants any of those, let me know for it. So have a good night. I really appreciate it. So this is, I'm calling it a night right here so I can get home. Let's see if I get any last second shinies. Nope. Look at that. There's Santa hat over here. Come on, Santa. There we go. This area is not the greatest, I know, for coverage. Hang on a second. Let me move a little this way. Catch you. And I'm going to end the stream here so that I can end it on a good note. Yeah, so after your parents get the app, they can get you, they can help coordinate those meetups and stuff like that. In Campfire, if you go to Campfire, and you can find meetups and groups and stuff like that. Like I'll show you the meetup tomorrow that I have, if it's going to cooperate here, is not too far from here, and so we expect to have about 200, 300 people showing up. So here we go. So this is the meetup for tomorrow/today. Nope, that's that wrong one. Let's do that one. There we go. So right now we have 130 something people going to this one. 130 something people have RSVP'd, it says 183. So this is the group that I help run. So you can find them on here. So this is something good for your parents because they got to take you there anyway. So they can coordinate stuff. And we all the time get children in there and the children bring their parents is the way that I say it. So, all right. Have a good night, everybody. A good morning for those who are in different times than I am. And I've really had a very good time hanging out with you all. It's been fun helping everybody out. I probably will do this tomorrow night again. Thank you for the help, Pocket John, and Wolf, I don't think is here anymore, Zensley, and everybody else who's helped out, everybody else who's been hanging out. If anybody who's watching can give one last like. I'd appreciate it. And you guys can join up in the Discord if you want to get some more information if you have it. I'm happy to do that. So, have you added the catch command? I'm going to take your advice, Cookie, and I think I'm going to add in 5% chance for it to be a shadow. It's probably going to take me another day or two because I have to make sure that that Pika doesn't become a shadow. So that's the tricky part, since Pika can't be a shadow. So once I figure out how to do that correctly, then I'll be able to post it. So thank you all for the time and the support. It's all wonderful. And I will tell you guys that this has been Pogo Tips with just the tips.